Hey everybody, it's Shane and I'm back at the Flight Factor 767. Now I haven't flown this plane in over a year because I've just not really been enjoying it. It just feels like an X-Plane 10 plane that's barely working in 12. I don't think it's very good looking. The avionics are dated. And up until recently, it was not behaving well at cruise altitudes because for whatever reason, the autothrottle was so weirdly coded that it was just surging constantly. I don't know. The plane didn't fly good, doesn't look good. That being said, I want to give it another shot. It's been a year since I've flown it last, so maybe something has changed? I don't know. Let's give it a shot. I'm going to run this checklist from scratch because I have not flown this thing in forever. So I might be fumbling my way through this for quite a bit. So you guys are going to have to be patient with me as I try to figure out how to work this thing. Well, I think the real plane is beautiful. I don't think this Flight Factor one is at all. The cockpit looks like it's just not up to modern standards, which, you know, it technically isn't, right? All right. So power bus ties. Utility bus, parking brake, released, wheel well, river brake test. IRS switches. The nav. Emergency power. Man, I gotta remember where everything's at on this thing. Emergency lights. Position lights. On. Window heat. On. Yeah, the checklist is available on my Discord server. So, again, I don't mind the real 767. I have a problem with the Flight Factor one. Wing lights. On. Logo lights. On. No smoking seatbelt signs. Do you have those on this? This is the freighter. Where did I put those things? I don't think this aircraft even has that. Alright, cool. Takeoff warning system. Oh, let's get the rest of these lights set up here. Alright. Just trying to get my lights set, guys. It's been a while since I've flown this, so I gotta remember everything. What's up, Chris? Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, I think we're good. Sim hardware. Okay, now let's test to make sure everything works. Okay, flaps. Okay, so the one thing is I need to make sure my thrust reversers work, so I'm going to turn on the hydraulics just for that. Let me see if that works now. Yep, they work. Alright, so that works. Okay, MFD set pilot co-pilot. So on this, put this one on plan. range 40, data waypoint. On this side, I'm going to do, keep this on map, range 10, data waypoint. Alright, so weight balance. So here we go. Let's see if I remember how to do this. So airplane, round. So here's our flight plan tonight, guys. We're going to head over to Boston because there's an event going on in VATSIM. I want to try to catch the tail end of it. Oh yeah, well, I want to get some of that Boston action. Look at the ATC coverage tonight, baby. Woo! That's going to be nice. Okay, here's our flight plan. Takeoff weight 330,000 pounds. Cruise index, cost index 180. Cruise altitude 350. I've got 38,000 pounds of fuel on board. And the payload is 95.9. So let's see if we can set that up. So fuel is 30... what did I say? 38,000. And then cargo weight is going to be 95.9. So these pallet positions weigh 9,800 pounds each. So let's do 95 divided by 9,800. That's 9 pallet positions. Okay. All right, and then 9 times 9,800 minus 95.9. So an additional 7,700 pounds of cargo. All right, that looks good. So that tracks right there, perfect. Load. Aircraft is loading. Okay, let's go ahead and try to set up this FMC, see if I can remember how to do it. Nav data out of base. Now, nav database out of date. Crap. Oops. Well, let's hope that we have all the required charts, right? We'll find out real quick here. I mean, if all of the arrivals kind of line up, I think we can wing it for tonight. UPS 2478. All right. Let me get this route put in here. So shipper. And then we're doing sitter. SITTR. Q34 airway. Q34. Then Robbinsville, RBV. I know that waypoint very well. It's usually a fix going into JFK. RBV. Then the Q419. Q419. And then over to JFK. Alright, and now we can do the departure. Should be the EVA 1. Shipper transition from 1-7 right. Okay. And the arrival is going to be the Roebuck 3. JFK transition. And as far as the approach, we can expect ILS 4 right. We'll plan for that for now, but we'll change it if we need to. From Goshi. Oh, looks like our departure runway has changed. So let me go back to that. Departure. We're going to use 35 left now. Alright, and the arrival, Roebuck 3, JFK transition, ILS 4 right from Goshi. Now let's check the legs. Alright, looks good so far. Okay, So right there we got a problem. So brig. Why is there discontinuity here? Oh, that's why. Watch. JFK. I'll just fix it like this. Look. That should do it. Okay, crew. I like the route. I'm going to activate it. Performance initialization. Okay. Reserves are going to be 13.6. 13.6. Cruise altitude 350. Cost index is 180. Cruise wind component is 245 at 27. Take off. All right. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. I'm really trying to do that with the way I fly as best as I can, given that I'm flying a sim in my in my office, right? All right, takeoff performance from 3.5 left. Flaps 5 TO1, select temperature 56. So TO1. Flaps 5. Select temperature 56. CG 27. V speeds are way low, so let's use the ones off of Simbrief. V1. Rotate, and 156 is good. All right, pre-flight complete. So we'll put legs on the left. Okay, legs on the left, and I'll put takeoff data on the right. Alright guys, FMC is set the clock. Hold. Alright, initial cockpit preparation checklist complete. IFR clearance. IFR clearance. We don't have one. That's not it. 6705. 6705 on the squawk code. 6705. What field of view? That's a good question. Here, let me show you real quick. I use 84 for lateral and 53.7 for vertical. Radio set for takeoff. That's set. ILS panel. Let's go ahead and set ILS up for a return, just in case. No problem, man. Hey, what's up, Skystream? Welcome. I'm gonna be up at 350 here in just a little bit. 35 left. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, the ILS for a return, just in case we have an emergency. We're gonna land back on 35 left if we need to. So let's get that chart handy. 109.35, 350. 109.35. Okay. Okay, so ILS is set for return just in case. Fuel quantity. Okay. Fuel quantity, 38,000 pounds is loaded. FMC is checked. Flight directors on. All right, let me make sure I get my my Mobi working here. All right, flight director on, left and right, autothrottle's armed. Okay, flight directors are on, autothrottle's armed. MCP airspeed set V2, which is 156. That's set. MCP heading set for 350. MCP altitude. Let's set up 35 for now. Altimeters. Okay, weather. At Louisville. Information Charlie, wind 300 at 15, 10 miles visibility, rain, few clouds 900, altimeter 3001. Nope. And on a standby 3001. Okay, auto brakes, RTO. Wixer. It's set. Display on status. APU. Okay, APU's coming online. Oh man, you got a long flight tonight, dude. Houston to Frankfurt, huh? It's a 16 by, well, I think it's 16 by 9. It's 4K. Justin, it's 4K. Whatever that resolution is. Okay, APU generator. On. Departure briefing. Alright, crew. Let's do this departure briefing. Let's see if I can actually fly this plane tonight. We are on the ground at Louisville. Bravo 10, I believe, is our gate. We're going to push tail facing east, taxi to 35 left via Charlie and Bravo. Charlie 1 Bravo. We'll take full length on 35 left on the EVA 1 RNAV departure. Alright, instructions for 35 left. Climb heading 350 to intercept course 335 to row, then on track 62 to butter, then track 117 to flay, then track 150 to cross Kobav at or above 8,000 and at or below 250 knots. Then on track 145 to cross EVA at or above 12. We shouldn't have any issue making those. Alright. Let's press on. Doors and windows. Close all. Yaw damper on left and right. Hydraulic pumps. Coming on. External power off. Fuel pumps on. Parking brake. Set. Wheel chocks. And all the ground equipment removed. Anti-collision light red on. Cabin control, tip controls. Turn these down a bit. Okay, trim air is on. Restrict fans are on. Isolation valves are open. Okay, APU and engine bleeds are open. Engine start. Let's go ignition 1 today. Display set to engine. Okay. ACARS is running. Push to start.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Alright guys, I think we're doing pretty good here. I think we're ready to go. Louisville traffic, good evening, UPS
Okay, all doors
2478.
and hatches are closed.
Push to start,
Ready
ramp
to
5,
connect.
tail facing east. Hey, what's up, Jay? Yeah, I have to learn how to land it again, though. I've been having some not so great landings in it since they changed the flight model. I have to get used to it. Hey, what's up, Kayla? Thanks for being here. I'm sorry I missed your chat. I've been busy getting the aircraft ready to go here. I think we're about ready to go. All right, guys, I'm excited. So far, so good. Let's see what happens here. Always enjoy X-Plane.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Oh, about there'll do.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Okay, so there's no point in having the brake set when the chocks are in. So here's what it does: it puts pressure on the landing gear, all the hydraulic components that doesn't need to be there. For one, right, and then you have to keep them pressurized to keep them set anyway. So if the accumulator bleeds down, then there's no point. In cold conditions, your brakes can freeze up. That's not the case here. It's just unnecessary wear and tear on the brake system. When the chocks are in, the aircraft is not going anywhere. We would set brakes for specific reasons like maintenance, refueling operations. So if we're going to put more fuel in the aircraft, we set the brakes even with the chocks in. Stuff like that. But when you're just sitting on the ground, not doing anything, there's no reason to have the brakes set. All you're going to do is blow a hydraulic hose. Alright, I'm going to release the brakes, guys, so let's get ready to go.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Let's start number 1, the ground. Okay, rotation on 1. Fuel on 1. EGT. Okay, fuel flow's kind of lagging there. There it goes. I think it's, hey, flight, I think it's solely on Skunkcraft right now. That's my understanding. Alright, good start on 1, starting 2. Okay, we've got rotation on 2, fuel on 2. Alright, EGT, no fuel flow. Wow, that fuel flow is bogus. That is like 1,700 pounds more than it should be. I hope they fix that. This is why I don't fly this plane. It's just a mess. Like, come on, 3,000 pounds of fuel flow for idle? No problem, man.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Oh man. Sorry about that. I should have probably towed forward, huh? We're blasting those guys. Yeah, I haven't tried the 757 yet. I'm not quite sure if there's a problem with it or not. Alright, at the start checklist, engine and wing anti-ice not required. Packs on left and right. APU bleed. Off.
So is disconnected and bypass pin has been
Isolation
removed. Hand
valves
signal will be on the
set.
left. We'll see you next time.
APU.
Have a safe flight.
Off. Ground signal will be somewhere. Alright, and signal's good. Taxi checklist. Flaps up, takeoff. Flaps 5. Stamp trim. 2.9. Okay, 2.9 is set. Takeoff data. V1 152, rotate 154, V2 156. Takeoff thrust setting 96.5 N1. Parts briefing, no updates. Transponder, TARA, lights. Oh, no, I don't want those on. I want these on. Louisville traffic, UPS 2478, taxi to 35 left via Charlie 1 Bravo. Alright guys, I'm going to turn off lights, lower display, over to status. Let's do flight controls check. Ailerons left, ailerons right, elevator up, elevator down, rudder left, rudder right. Alright, taxi clearance is good, departure briefing, no update. Alright, let's go. Okay, nose wheel steering, left, right, brakes, checked. Why do I feel like I'm sitting so far back on this thing? Make some adjustments here. Something about the cockpit geometry of this plane that just seems strange to me. Like it's so tall and I don't know. Flight factor stuff, I guess. Okay, nose wheel steering and brakes are checked. The taxi checklist complete. Something else I noticed is that my it's not indicating on my thing where my throttle position is supposed to be. We'll check the EFB before we fly. Make sure I can fix that. Clear right, clear left. Let me see if I can figure out this options, avionics. Let's see here. Equals sim settings, throttles block. Nope. Advanced, nope. Specs. I seem to recall there was some sort of option here to show the throttle position on here. Because that would be nice to know where my hardware throttles are set to right now. Sim settings. No. No. Whatever. I'll deal with this later. Throttles block checked. Okay, we'll try that. Let's try that. Throttles blocked, huh? Nope. Oh well, it's not really the end of the world here. Alright, before takeoff. Display. Off. Recall. That, whoa. Oh, Jesus. I'm glad we checked that. Eek mode. Hey, what else we got here? Standby bus off. Standby bus auto. Okay, wow. I guess I had some electrical problems. I didn't notice that, but that's why we checked this. That's why I checked this before I take off. Okay, VNav. LNav is armed. Exterior lights are coming on now. Hey, radar. I'll do Workspace on my side and terrain on the left. Louisville traffic UPS 2478 departing runway 35 left, Eagle 1 departure. Alright, let's go. It's sufficient fuel, huh? Are you sure about that? No, we're fine. Oh, I think you're all right. Throttle block. There it is. Good job, man. You're smart. Okay.
Approaching 3-5 left.
Alright, let's see how this takeoff is. In the past, I've had issues with this thing wanting to pitch up really hard. I need a lot of forward yoke pressure, and it also a really long takeoff run. We'll see what we get.
On runway 35 left.
Alright guys, let's do this. Alright, set takeoff thrust. N1. Come on, thrust set. Sometime today, please. I guess that's all we're gonna get out of it. $80. Hold. Wow, this takeoff roll is really long. At B1, rotate. Wow, see what I'm saying? Wow. Hey, Kira. So touchy and pitch. This elevator is way too touchy. And 1 VNAV speed. Why I way over controlled that rotation. Hey, flaps 1. This elevator needs some serious work. It's way too touchy. Okay, slats retract. Yeah, actually the ailerons too. Way too touchy. This thing needs a little bit of adjustment here. Flight control's way too sensitive. My 737 doesn't even handle this good. Yeah, I think I can make some nice tweaks to this thing. Yeah. Well, I'd want to go into the actual flight model and make some adjustments. Because these surfaces are way too touchy. Alright, autopilot center coming on. Command. Alright, after takeoff checklist, landing gears up, lights out, handles off. Flaps are up. Alright, what is this FMC message? Insufficient fuel, huh? I don't believe you. Recall, it's good. Lights. Hey, we got it in the air. That takeoff was a little sketchy, but give me a break. I haven't flown it in the air. Okay, speed's 321. FMC message again. Insufficient fuel. That is not correct. See, our reserve fuel is 13.6, and right now it's predicting 13.5. I think the problem here is that, as I understand it, this flight factor FMC does not factor in any kind of wind data at all. Nothing. So it's never going to, see here, the wind data is not populated, so it doesn't, it just thinks we're flying like straight zero wind, so it's not factoring in that we're going to have a tailwind for much of the way there. So that's why it's showing that we have insufficient fuel, because this FMC just does not accommodate wind data.
It's
Whoa, 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 whoa.
it's
Alright, altimeter standard. Sorry, I forgot that. Alright guys, look good. Okay, starting to get a little bit of a tailwind here. Thing seems to be porpoising a bit here. It's really struggling to maintain that climb speed. It is dark out there. Okay, so it looks like Washington Center's not online. Boston is quite busy. Wow! Whoa! Holy moly! Okay, yeah, that'll be fun when we get there. Hopefully there's still traffic by the time we get there. Hey, flight level 290 or 350? Okay, flight level 325, 2,500 to go. Thousand to go. Speed, VNAV path. Alright, crew, we're at cruise. Alright, so explain this one to me. According to my FMC, our cruise speed should be 0.835 Mach. We're nowhere close to it. Why is that? Why is it struggling to get? Look at our deck angle, guys. 3.5 degrees nose up, and we're struggling. Like that deck angle is extremely high. So Optimum's flight level 340. We're only 1,000 feet above Optimum, but our deck angle is 3.5 degrees nose up. That's extremely high for this altitude. This thing needs some work, man. Oh well, whatever. I mean, hey, what's HD? How you doing, man? Appreciate you. I'm trying to give this 767 some love, man, but boy, I'm not loving it. This thing is rough, dude. Now I remember why I never fly this thing. It's a piece of junk. You know, we're gonna get it to Boston and have a good time, alright? Or else. I will say this. Does seem to be holding the auto throttle a little bit better, but I just don't understand how this is the cruise speed we're getting. But it's saying that we should be cruising at 0.836. I don't understand why it quotes an unattainable cruise speed, right? Turn on some tunes here, guys. Go. Oh, am I on VATSIM? Of course. I'll show you where I'm at. Wait, I am, right? Oh! I'm not! Holy crap, I thought I was. Wow, this whole time I wasn't on VATSIM. That's embarrassing. HD, thank you for pointing that out to me. Oh man, what happened there? Man, you're HD, you got some good eyes, man. I don't know how I missed that. So where am I on here? Is my flight plan not even filed, or what? Oh, there we go. Yep, my flight plan dropped as well. Wow. Okay. You're a lifesaver, man. I'll refile. I don't know what happened there, but it jumped me. Let's see these updates. Yep, there it is. Thank you, HD, for pointing that out to me. I don't know why. I don't know what happened that wasn't. Yep, there I am. So 3473. All right, we're squared away now, thanks to you. I was wondering, like, it's like, man, I haven't seen any traffic out here. What's up? Hey, DC Center just came online, so we'll get that frequency ready. 135.725. 135.725. Nice. So COM 1 is 22.8, COM 2 is guard. Check that out. It's nice to see the northeast up here looking like this. You know, it's funny, 2 weeks ago today, I was in Boston for real. And it was my first time there and I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I can't wait to go back, honestly. This is a cool city. I should probably get my knee board ready because we're going to be talking to a lot of ATC guys tonight. We're going to be getting quite a dozen radio frequency changes with all the different ATC that's on. So in case you guys are wondering why I selected Boston tonight, I want to show you. This is why. The real Honkwives of Boston approach. So there's an event going on here tonight. The real Honkwives of Boston approach. Wow. Wow, this is cool. I like their I like the artwork they did here. Oh man, this is cool. Yeah, because that's why we're flying to Boston tonight, guys. Alright, there we go. 133725. Washington Center, good evening. UPS 2478 with you, flight level 350.
UPS 2478, Washington Center, got you on to 350. And who else called?
Delta 2464, requesting 5 minutes out.
Delta 2464, you're clear direct to Flask. And that is approved. Just advise when you're back.
Direct to Flask, and I'll call you when I'm back. Delta 2464.
Yeah, Washington, it's Fairlanes 274, level 350.
Fairwing 274, Washington Center, good evening. Avalo 225, descend and maintain 10,000.
Descend and maintain 10,000 for Avalo 225.
Delta 2211, clear direct to Billet.
What's the phonetic for that? Delta 2211.
Delta 2211, Billet, B-I-L-I-T, it's on the arrival, direct to Billet.
Correct, Billet, Delta 2211. United 402 is back.
United 402, thank you, and United 402, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Maintain 300, United 402.
And FedEx 1459, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Maintain level 280, FedEx 2059.
1074 Washington Center, good evening, clear direct solid. Clear direct pause, JetBlue 794. Solid, S-A-W-E-D, direct solid. Solid, JetBlue 974. United 1606, contact Potomac approach 119.85, and yeah, 1985, have a good night.
Alright, 1985 over, SDF 68.
Center Delta 294, flight level 370. And let's see, Delta 294 Washington Center, got you on at 37, and who else tried calling?
American 2593, climbing through 13,000 for 190.
American 2593 Watch, good evening, climb and maintain flight level 330.
330, 2593.
United 688, maintain 280, actually for United 688, just when you transition, maintain Mach .77 for spacing.
Mach .77 on transition, United 688.
And United, correction, American 2593, do not exceed 270 knots.
Alright, well, we will not exceed 270 knots, American 2593. Washington Center, Brickyard 4391, checking in direct to Topper, level 320, Mach 175.
Brickyard 4391, Washington Center, good evening. FedEx 1459, descend maintain flight level 260.
Commander 260, FedEx 4059.
Thanks, Delta 2211, cleared your, well, actually your direct billet, so cross billet at 1000, the Dover altimeter 3007.
3007, cross billet at 110, Delta 2211.
Thanks, and Delta 2211, just maintain 300 knots or greater.
300 knots or greater, Delta 2211.
You know what? Are we gonna make it?
Yes, sir, Delta 682, copy descent. Stand by 1 second.
I think we might miss the event, guys. Just by a little bit, but I think it took too long to get this aircraft in the air. What if we get a shortcut? Washington Center, UPS 2478, West.
Stand by 1 second.
See if I can get this guy to give me a direct.
Potomac approach, Delta 1329 with you at 34,000. Alright, sorry guys, we're just reconfining and moving around some airspace here a little bit. Let's see here, for Delta 5682, descend and maintain flight level 290.
290, and can we slow down?
For Delta 5682 and the transition, maintain 300 knots.
Yeah, transition, maintain 300, Delta 682.
FedEx 1459, cross Hogs, flight level 180.
Hogs level 180, FedEx 4059.
And Center Delta 682, just verify if it's 290, flight level 290.
Well, I don't think he's gonna get back to me. I need a shortcut to get there a little bit faster.
And let's see, Sarah's on line with the tower there. Who called last?
Center Delta 682 is for flight level 290.
Delta 5682, flight level 2, yeah, actually you can keep coming down now. Instead of maintain flight level 240.
240, Delta 682.
And Delta 5682, you're clear to billet.
Clear to billet, 682.
Thank you. United 688, clear direct Robbinsville to Romeo Bravo Victor.
Direct Robbinsville, United 688.
American 2593, clear direct Robbinsville to Romeo Bravo Victor.
Come on, give it to me. I need it too.
Direct Robbinsville, American 2590.
Delta 2843.
Washington Center, Delta 242 with you on a go around for Washington.
Delta 2843, descend and maintain 3000, turn right, heading 320.
I need direct Robbinsville is what I really
3000
need.
and turn right heading 230. Delta 2043.
Ripjaws 4391, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Center level 240, break here at 4291.
And JetBlue 1070, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Santa 300, JetBlue 1070.
FedEx 14, disregard.
Center UPS 2478. Can we get direct Robbinsville as well?
I'm getting there. There's a couple that I'm merging you with. Let me get those caught up here and see where you're at in the sequence here, and I'll let you know. I think that'll work out, but give me just a second. I'll get right back. I'm taking over Potomac's airspace, so I just got to get caught up on that end.
Yes, sir. Thanks. Alright, it is what it is. We might miss the event, guys.
Delta 2460,
By like 2 minutes.
American 2843, right heading 330.
The thing with these VATSIM events, when it is event over, it is
American
over.
2843, right heading
They pull the
330.
plug, it's done, everybody leaves, that's the end of it. They don't stick
Delta,
around
Delta
and wait, they
2843,
catch
right
planes that
heading
are coming in.
330.
Sorry, go again.
Delta 2843, turn right heading 330.
230, Delta 2043.
Delta 5682, cross billet at 1000 at over altimeter 3007.
Press billet at 1000, Delta 6682.
United 402, descend and maintain flight level 240. When you transition, maintain 280 knots.
United 240, and we'll maintain 280, United 402.
And JetBlue 1070, turn 10 degrees left, descend and maintain flight level 240, and that'll be a vector spacing. JetBlue 1070, turn 10 degrees left, descend and maintain flight level 240.
10 degrees to the left and 240, JetBlue 1070.
FedEx 1459, contact New York Center 125.32.
125.32, FedEx 1459, have a good one, see you.
Good day, JetBlue 696, just to confirm for me, you are 81 or greater now, correct?
From Miami at 8.815, JetBlue 696.
Alright, perfect. United 688, maintain Mach point 78.
Mach point 78, United 688.
Thanks, American 2593. When you transition up, do not exceed Mach point 77.
Alright, do not exceed Mach 0.77 through the transition, American 2593.
Thanks, Delta 2211. You expect the river visual runway 19 approach.
Ooh, I want to fly that.
Expect river visual runway in the 19 approach, Delta 2211.
Delta 2843, maintain 3000. You expect the river visual 19 approach.
I want the river visual.
Maintain 3000, expect river visual 19 approach.
Oh, let me get that.
American 1606, descend and maintain 6000. Expect the river visual runway
That's one of my
19.
favorite approaches to fly.
Alright, 6,000, expect the river visual 19, American 606.
Southwest 551, expect the river visual runway 19 approach.
Man, everybody gets to fly river visuals,
River visual
man.
19, Southwest 51.
Hey, watch it, FedEx 1312, check it in 340, good away.
Let's see, I had a couple right there. FedEx 1312, I believe you were one of them. We're checking into your 340.
That's correct, FedEx 1312.
Got you on, thanks. Who else called?
JetBlue 1070, we just forwarded what he gave us the descent to, we kind of forgot it.
Yeah, JetBlue 1070, descend to flight level 240, and it was turned 10 degrees left, vector spacing.
Yeah, we're 10 degrees left at 240, appreciate it, JetBlue 1070.
Thanks. And United 402, clear direct Phillips.
Clear direct Phillips, United 402.
And I don't know what's going on with your flight plan here, United 402, let's see. That's why, because I'm an idiot, United 402. I'm sorry, just you can stop your descent, maintain flight level 300, and your clear direct, let's go Bog P.
Oh, you want us to maintain 300, United 402?
Yeah, sorry, you got mixed into this DCA stream while I was taking Potomac, so I didn't catch that. Sorry, just maintain 300 and go direct Bog P.
Alright, maintain 300, direct Bob, United 402.
Unless you want to go all the way down that early, that's fine. So we got that break. JetBlue 1070, clear direct Phillips.
Direct Phillips, JetBlue 1070.
JetBlue 1070, when you transition on the way down, maintain 300 knots.
Washington,
Paramount 64 Alpha. I'm switching back over to you. I have a couple in the room. Let's see. I am descending to Clipper at 12,000.
Paramount 64 Alpha, watch this center, maintain 10,000.
Alright, second. or sorry, we'll descend and maintain 10,000 flippers. Airmasters for help.
JetBlue 696, contact New York Center 125.32.
This guy's busy tonight, man. He's got a lot of people on his frequency.
JetBlue 696, New York 125.32.
2532, JetBlue 696, good night.
Negative 2532, 125.32.
12532, good night.
Delta departure, Delta 1898, 4,000 feet on the 56. Delta 1898, Washington Center, climb and maintain 7,000. Maintain 7,000, Delta 1898. Southwest 551, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000, Southwest 521.
Delta 2211, descend and maintain 10,000. And JetBlue 1070, cross billet at 11,000, 11,000, and over altimeter 3007.
327, cross billet at 11,000, Delta 1070.
Brickyard 4391, clear direct billet.
Direct billet for Brickyard 4391.
And Delta 1329, you on frequency?
That directs for me.
Delta 1329. Delta 1329, thanks. Send to maintain flight level 240 when you transition. Maintain 300 knots.
240, maintain, can you repeat the speed for Delta 1329?
Yeah, down to 24 and speed 300.
24, speed 300, Delta 1329.
United 688, contact New York Center 125.32.
12532, United 688.
American 5316, cross JBO 15,000. Just get right down if you're a little high there, that's okay. The Baltimore altimeter 2999, more than 1 hour old.
Center, Avelo 225, just double checking with you. You want me to still keep at 10,000 feet for approach for Virginia, Norfolk?
Wait, just 1 second. American 5316, cross JBO 15,000, Baltimore altimeter 2999.
JBO 15,000 on 2999, American 5316.
Yep, and if you're a little bit high, that's okay. Just do your best down. Break, Avalo 225, descend to maintain 4,000, and you can expect a visual approach runway 23.
Yeah, visual approach from runway 23, we're doing ILS, and we're gonna just be descending to 4,000 for Avelo 225.
Okay, you want the visual or the ILS?
Yeah, well, I'll run into the ILS 23 for runway 23 for Avelo 225.
Alright, Avelo 225, heading 140, descend to maintain 3,000, be a vector, calls final for the descent.
Descend 3,000 and heading 100 for Avelo 225.
And Delta 1898, climb maintain 14,000. Climb maintain 14,000, Delta 1898. American 1606, descend to maintain, you're already there, just maintain 4,000.
4,000, American 606.
Okay, Delta 2843, turn right heading 120, when able direct Derek, call the river.
Go again, Delta 2840.
Delta 2843, turn right heading 120.
120, Delta 2843.
American 1606, reduce speed to 210.
210, American 606.
Southwest 551, reduce speed to 210, then descend to maintain 6,000.
210, then descend and maintain 6,000, Southwest 551.
Delta 1898, climb maintain flight level 330.
All the way up to 330 for Delta 1898.
Delta, correction, American, nope, not yet. Brickyard 4391, cross billet at 11,000, the Dover altimeter is 3007.
Cross billet at maintain 11,000, compass number 3007 for Brickyard 4391.
And United 4, it looks like you're 28, so just maintain 280, I'll have lower for a minute. United 402, maintain flight level 280.
away like 20 minutes.
Nobody can go away, everybody stand by, stop talking on each other, please give me just a second. Break, United 402, looks like you're descending, stop the descent, maintain flight level 280.
Oh man. Alright, I'm not asking that guy for nothing.
Washington Center Continental 1337, flight level 310.
American 1606, descend maintain 3000, turn opening 240.
3,000, 240, American 606.
Continental 1337, descend via the Freedom 6 arrival, landing south, Washington altimeter 2998.
Descent Freedom 6 arrival, altimeter 2998.
ExitJet 111, descend to maintain flight level 270. American 1606, turn opening 180.
180, 1606.
Low altitude alert, Delta 2843, stop the descent immediately, maintain 1,700. You should be at 3, I'm not sure why you're descending. Do you have the river in sight?
River in sight 17 for Delta 27.
Delta 2843, cleared river visual, runway 19 approach. And again, low altitude alert, you're at 1,400 feet. Minimum altitude there should be about 1,600. Check your altitude immediately. You are cleared to visual, runway 19.
Runway 19, clear visual. Delta 2043.
And it's the river visual to 19 and maintain 180 knots or greater until the 5 mile final for Delta 2843.
180, greater, 1-800, or 1, level,
boy.
Oh my god, altitude 8,000, and, river final. Delta 2043, sorry about that.
Delta 2843, contact tower 119.1.
Guy's falling apart over here.
119.1, Delta 2043.
American 1606, reduce speed to 180, report the river in sight.
Alright, 180, and we have the river in sight.
American 1606, heading 180 to join the river, cleared river visual, runway 19 approach, speed 180 until 5 mile final.
Alright, cleared visual 19 and speed 180 to final American 606.
And is the
From
river
approach
visual
Delta
19.
1329, just wondering if you wanted us to go direct built.
For American 1606, is river visual 19.
River visual 19, American 1606.
American 1606, contact tower 119.1.
119.1, American 1606.
And PBJ, I forgot the call sign, sorry, flighting 260, just to maintain 6,000.
This guy's got too much going on, man.
Flighting 260, just to maintain 6,000. It's paramount, problem. We're up.
Thanks, Southwest 551, just to maintain 4,000, speed 210.
Just to maintain 4,000, say the rest again?
4,000, speed 210.
4,000, speed 210, Southwest 521.
JetBlue 255, climb maintain, fly 190, radar contact. JetBlue 255, JetBlue 255, how do you hear me?
JetBlue 255, go ahead.
JetBlue 255, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 190, good rate of the climb to 11.
190, JetBlue 255.
Delta 2211, set to maintain 6,000, expect descent down.
Expected descent on 6,000, Delta 2211.
Thank you. And Delta 5682, just set to maintain 6,000, good rate down.
Set to maintain 6,000, Delta 5682, good rate.
Southwest 551, turn left heading 240. When you get there, reduce speed to 180.
Right, 240 and 180 after that, Southwest 521.
American 2593, New York Center 125.32.
New York Center, 2593, bite.
2532, 2532.
2532, American 2593.
Hey, have a good night. Delta 1898, flight level 330, you're correct. Robinsville, Romeo, Bravo, Victor.
Direct Romeo, Bravo, Victor, VOR for Delta 1898.
Somebody had a question about Villa. Who was it?
That was Delta 1329, just wondering if you wanted us to direct
We're
there.
gonna fly right by
No, I
PCIe.
don't. I need a little bit more space, so I'm leaving you on where you're at. You're good. Let's see, procured 4350, sorry, procured 4391, maintain 300 knots or greater.
Maintain 300 or greater, procured 4391, thanks.
JetBlue 1070, expected river visual, runway 19 approach.
Visitor visual 1 approach, JetBlue 1070.
And JetBlue 255, let's see, disregard. Southwest 551, turn left heading 150, and when able, direct Derek.
Okay, direct Derek, we have the river in sight, Southwest 521.
South 551, thanks, 180 knots or greater until the 5 mile final, and you're cleared to river visual, runway 19 approach.
Okay, 180 or greater until 5, split river visual 19, Southwest 521.
Justice 21's radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190. Justice 21, radio check. Justice 21, radio check.
Uh-oh.
Delta 2211 is set to maintain 6,000.
Descend to maintain 6,000, Delta 2211.
JetBlue 255, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain 370, JetBlue 255, thank you.
Velo 225 is vectors to a 180 heading, by the way.
Velo 225, turn right heading 320. Velo 225, turn right heading 320.
320 heading for Velo 225.
Paramount 64 Alpha, descend to maintain 3,000.
Descend to maintain 3,000, Paramount 64.
And let's see, Paramount 64 Alpha, turn right heading 330.
Right to 330, Paramount 64.
Justice 21, you here?
I got the crowd once.
And I busted the 5,000, but yeah, we'll see.
Justice 21, climb maintain flight level 190, good rate of the climb.
Okay, up to 190 and that's right for you, sorry about this.
JetBlue 1070, descend and maintain 10,000.
10,000, JetBlue 1070.
And Paramount 6-4 Alpha, heading 340, descend and maintain 3,000.
So maintain 3,000, heading 340, and just a heads up, I'm looking for the ILS approach at Reagan.
Number 6 Robert, on ILS, I could give you the RNAV to 19, or you can take
Look
the
at
LDA.
guys, that's DCA down there. I wish I was there right now.
Okay, that's it.
There's a guy shooting the river visual right now.
I'm seeing an ILS, but ILS to RNAV then.
Okay, yeah, but when the other 15 airplanes are landing on 19, I can't let you go to runway 1. That's not how that works. So it's the river visual to runway 19 approach, and if you're unable to river visual, there's an RNAV, or the LDA, your choice there.
Sorry, I wasn't saying runway 1, I said runway 19, and I'll take the RNAV, thanks.
Alright, number 6 Rob, you can expect the RNAV Zulu runway 19 approach.
This is right now, guys.
Delta
DCA is
2211,
one of my
reduce speed to
favorite
180,
airports
to
to
maintain
fly.
4,000.
Speed 180, that's 4,000,
Southwest 551, contact tower 119.1.
Tower 119.1, Southwest 551.
American 5316, cross SO at 10,000. American 5316, cross SO at 10,000.
SO at 10,000, American 5316.
Exit at 111, clear direct to Jakey, cross Jakey at 13,000. The Philadelphia altimeter 3015.
Jakey at 13,000, and we gotta go to the
And just to confirm, you got that as 13,000 at Jakey.
I'll be here in 2 weeks, guys. I'm gonna be in Washington, D.C. in
Thanks,
2
Delta
weeks.
1329, cross billet at 11,000. The Dover altimeter 3007.
3007, cross billet at 11,000, Delta 1329.
Connell 1337, expected river visual, runway 19 approach.
River visual 19 approach, continental there.
Paramount 64 Alpha, turn left heading 240.
Left 240, Paramount 64.
And Avello to 25, to turn right heading 360, will be just a short vector to get you outside of the final approach fix there.
That's not a problem, 360 heading for Avello to 25.
Yep, affirmative, thank you. And Paramount 64 Alpha, just, are you in that turn to 240 yet?
Yep, I'm turning 240, heading 290 now.
Okay, thanks. Delta 2211, turn left heading 180, descend maintain 3,000, expedite the turn.
Left heading 180, descend 3,000, Delta 2211,
Thanks, at Delta 2211, as soon as you roll out, you should see the river report of insight.
We'll report inside Delta 2211.
And Delta 2464, Atlanta's closed, frequency change approved, good night.
Over to the dark side, good luck with that translate, sir.
Take care. United 2095, did you try calling? United 2595, are you on frequency?
Washington Center, Trident DT-03, we have information pop to Raleigh, I-4 clearance to Tampa.
Is that CPZ?
That's Charlie Papa Zulu, correct. Trident is the call sign.
That used to be Compass. Did they, is it now, I know Compass is gone, did they reclaim it, or is that just what it is? You should have PDC by them.
I got the PCC, it's return line, up and coming.
Okay. And Paramount 64 Alpha, reduce speed to 160 knots, if unable advise. Delta 2211, heading 170, report the river in sight.
River inside Delta 2211.
Delta 2211 is cleared, river visual, runway 19 approach, speed 180 knots or greater till 5 mile final.
150 knots or greater, the final Delta 2211 heavy.
Thank you, and Avalo 225, turn left heading 330, descend and maintain 2,000.
330 and descend 2,000 for Avello 225.
Walker 344, book the script. Center, United 2341, taxi from Zulu here at Nolan. For Walker 344, you can disregard, so I thought you were going to Hagerstown, but you're just pilot over that, so you're good where you're at. Break, United 2331, heavy, runway 30, taxi via Zulu, Yankee 11. Zulu, Yankee 11, United 2331. Thanks, and Paramount 6-4 Alpha, should be a 240 heading. Where are you headed? Delta 2211, do you have the river? Delta 2211, cleared river visual, runway 19 approach, tower 119.1.
19.1, Delta 2211, river visual.
River visual 19 for Delta 2211.
Yeah, river visual, Delta 2211.
And Paramount 6-4 Alpha, yeah, did you get it figured out? You should have been at 240 heading. Looks like you're inbound right now towards the fix.
I don't know where you have me going, but yeah, I'm 240, Paramount 6-4 Alpha.
Okay, yeah, it looked like you were going east there for a minute. So, yeah, just should be a 240 heading. Just keep that 240 heading, and I'll have the approach clearance for you in about 30 seconds.
All right, roger. Paramount 6-4 Alpha.
Delta 5682, just going to maintain 4,000, reduce speed to 180.
4,000, then reduced to 180, Delta 5682.
D600 Walker 344 requesting 4,500 feet.
Velo 225, turn left heading 260, intercept the localizer.
Turn left heading to the 0 and set localizer for Velo 225.
And Paramount 6-4 Alpha, turn left, direct Derek.
Turn left, direct Derek.
Hearing all these guys getting to fly to DCA is making me jealous.
And Paramount 6-4 Alpha, you're 4 from Derek, cross Derek at 3,000, cleared, RNF Zulu, runway 19 approach.
Hey, sorry, let's scrap that. Let's just give me a heading, please. Paramount 6-4 Alpha.
Okay, 6-4 Alpha, I have to give you the fix for that approach, so...
Okay, let's grab that approach, give me the head.
Are you able to take that, or do you need a different?
Blocked.
Okay, only Paramount 6-4 Alpha. I can't vector where you're at for that approach, so it's an RNAV Zulu. If you can't do Derek, let me know, and I can give you vectors back around, we can try something different.
No, that's fine, I'll disconnect. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Okay, and if you got the river, you can just fly it visually too, if you got the river, that's all it is.
That guy's such a pain in the ass.
Alright, Delta 5682, turn left heading 240, just to maintain 3,000.
240, 3,000, Delta 5682.
JetBlue 1070, just to maintain
so
6,000. American 5316, New York Center 125.32.
Why don't you go fly to DCA,
New York
man?
2532, American 5316.
Justin,
Level 225, that's just not going to work. I'm sorry. You kind of got on the back end with all. I lost my Potomac and trying to catch that up. So let's just do Level 225, turn right, heading 320, and I'll get right back to you, and we'll get it right this time.
That's not totally a problem. You got a lot on your plate, so I completely respect you for everything you do for us today. So thank you very much for Velo 225.
I appreciate the patience. 1-111,
Baltimore requests for push start.
Everybody calling for push start, your discretion. Just call me when you're ready for taxi break. Executive 111, contact New York 125.32.
New York 12532, executive 111, have a great night. Thank you.
Good night. Delta 1776, are you here? Delta 1776, thanks. File discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Discussion 240, 1776.
And Delta 2682, you can turn left direct Derek, report the river in sight.
Turn direct to Derek, report the river, 6682.
Thank you. And JetBlue 1070, just to maintain 4,000.
4,000, JetBlue 1070.
Blue Street 4393 is radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190.
I maintain flight level 190, 4393.
Brickyard 4391, just to maintain 10,000.
10,000, Brickyard 4391.
Delta 1329, just to maintain 10,000, and for Brickyard 4391 and Delta 1329, expect the river visual to 19.
Descent to 10,000, expect the river visual for Delta 1329.
Southwest 1255, did you try to check in?
Yeah, just waiting for the frequency to be processed right now, requesting descent.
And Southwest 1255, expect the RNAV Zulu to runway 33 left. I'm going to have that for you off of key, so just get that ready. You'll be direct. Expect key for the RNAV Zulu to 33 left.
Is there a frequency Zulu 33, alright, what's the position? East, please, Southwest 1255.
Okay, but Southwest 1255, just, you got to get that, is the RNAV Zulu to runway 33 left. And you can expect key shortly, and I'll have lower in that turn in just a moment.
Expect RNAV Zulu to be left.
Pump a descent, and...
Right, JetBlue 1070 is to maintain 3,000.
Yeah, about 17 minutes.
Delta 5682, do you have the river in sight? Yeah, we have the river side. Trying to call a couple times, but you're busy. No problem. Delta 8682, cleared river visual, runway 19 approach, speed 180 knots, you're greater to 5 mile final. The river visual 19, 180 knots, you're greater to 5 mile final.
What a mess.
Unit 4 is ready for descent. Center, try an 1803 taxi. And let's see, Trident, 50, what's the numbers there? 2056, runway 23, right, taxi via Foxtrot Bravo. Alright, that's Trident 1803 actually, and Foxtrot Bravo 23 right, Trident 1803. Oh, there's two of you, okay, there we go, that'll work. Trident 1803 will show that 23 left, Foxtrot Bravo, break of Alo 225, turn right, heading 090.
Right heading 090 for Velo 225.
Delta 5682, 180 is greater till 5, contact tower 119.1. Greater till 5 mile final, tower 191, Delta 5682, see you center. See ya, JetBlue 1070 at 3000, reduce speed to 180, turn left, heading 240.
Alright, at 3,000, so 180 and left, 240, JetBlue 1070.
Blue Streak 50, sorry, Blue Streak 4393, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain 370, 4393.
Delta 1898, contact New York 125.32. Delta 1898, New York 125.32. Delta 1898, New York Center 125.32, 2532 for New York. Justice 21, cross JKey 13000, Philly altimeter 3015.
JQ 13000, 3005, that's fine.
I'm sorry, Justice 2, for some reason I had you on a different arrival. You can disregard that. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Up to 210, that looks somewhat more sense. That's just fine.
And that's what you wanted for the final, correct?
Yeah, that looks nice, thank you.
Alright, thanks. And Delta 1776, correct billets.
Correct, Delta 1776.
Valo 225, flighting 140.
140 heading for Velo 225.
JetBlue 1070, do you have the river? JetBlue 1070, do you have the river in sight?
Yeah, sure, river,
JetBlue 1070, clear river visual, runway 19 approach, 180 knots or less until 5 mile final, contact tower 119.1.
Alright, 19 will maintain 180 to 5 miles on JetBlue 1070.
Continental 1337, it's to maintain 4000, proceed direct Derek.
Center maintain, what altitude?
4000 for Continental 1337, direct Derek.
Alright, 4000 direct Derek, Continental 1337.
Brickyard 4391, descend to maintain 6000 at 6000, reduce speed to 210.
So maintain 6,000 at 6,000, speed to, what was that, 260 for Brickyard 4391?
Negative 210.
210, apologies for Brickyard 4391, thanks.
American 3207, radar contact, climb, looks like you're still climbing already. Climb, maintain flight level 370, 37 will be the final.
370, yeah, we passed the 5,000 over that American 3207.
And American 3207, just make it a good rate in the climb to 11,000 then for me, please.
Best rated climb for American 3207.
And Velo 225 heading 140, 140 heading, maintain 2,000.
We already have flight heading 140 with 2,000 feet already marked for Velo 225.
Thanks, Southwest 1250, set to maintain 4,000.
This is maintain 4,000 Southwest 1255. Center American 645 would be final 16,000.
We'll start running some numbers here, guys.
United 1520, wash, climb, maintain final 340.
Final 340, United 1520.
And Delta 1776, start that descent for me, please, now to flight level 240, good rate all the way down. Thanks, Continental 1337, descend to maintain 3000 at 3000, reduce speed to 180.
Laps 30.
Center maintain 3000 to 3000, speed 180, Continental 1337.
Gives us a
Southwest
calculated
1255, cross
distance of
key at about
8,000 feet.
4,000, proceed direct key, and you're clear to
Remaining,
DRNF,
that's good for
runway
long
33 left
rollout or
approach.
parking.
Cross key at or above 4,000, clear, runway 22 left, approach southwest, 055.
Jesus. Yeah, we're parking over here at the North Cargo,
DC
so
Center,
a long
American
rollout is good.
3812 with you,
But
flight
we can get off the
level
runway sooner.
340.
Yankee will work, if not, we'll plan on Romeo.
Walker 344, contact Cleveland Center
And
119.87.
probably gonna look for November
1987, Walker 344.
Center 2331.
over here to November.
And United 2331, turn left heading 240, runway 30, clear for takeoff. 240, clear for takeoff, 30, United 2331. Try at 1803, are you ready to go?
Turn 1803 negative.
Roger. United 402, descend via the tackle 3 arrival, landing west, Raleigh altimeter 3013.
Descend by tackle 3 arrival, landing west, 402.
JetBlue 974, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Course 03.
JetBlue 974, descend and maintain flight level 330. JetBlue 974, going to Kennedy, how do you hear me?
Okay.
JetBlue 974, sorry, having some audio issues. JetBlue 974, descend and maintain flight level 330. 320, 974. 33, just make sure we got it 33 for JetBlue 974. That's 33, JetBlue 974.
Right.
Thanks, Brickyard 4391, descend and maintain
We're on
3000.
Roebuck 3, RNAV
3000,
arrival.
Brickyard 4391. Continental 1337, the other
A lot
river
of crossing restrictions here.
Hey, Continental 1337, clear river
And then
visual,
we
runway
need to
19, approach
end
speed
up
180
at,
knots or greater, tell 5 mile final.
Goshi,
Visual
6,210.
19,
Let's make
speed
sure all those are in
180 till
the
5 mile, come out to 1337. Apollo 225, turn right heading 200, join localizer.
2000 and then turn on localizer for Vela 225.
Continental 1337, just confirming to the river visual 19, you are cleared for that still, and contact tower 119.1.
River visual 19 over the tower, Continental 1337, bye-bye.
Brickyard 4391 at 180 knots, turn left heading 240.
Yep, he's
180
looking.
knots, turn 240, Brickyard 4391. Delta 1329, descend and maintain 6000. Descend and maintain 6000, Delta 1329. Center American 645,
I don't like this one here.
American 645, watch, climb, maintain flow 350, resume normal speed.
Let's do this.
Flow 350, normal speed, American 645. Villa 225, 3 for the final approach, fix 2000 total times cleared, ILS runway 23 approach.
Yep, ILS approach 23, localizers on for landing for runway 23 for Vela 225.
And Villa 225, thanks, and runway 23 clear to land, wind 190 at 14, gust 21.
Okay.
Clear for landing, runway 23 for Vela 225. Thank you so much for everything, my guy.
No worries, Brickyard 4391, turn left direct Derek, call the river when you see it.
Left direct Derek, we'll call the river, Brickyard 4391.
Delta 1329, set to maintain 6000, and then at 6000, reduce speed to 210. So maintain 6000, at 6000, maintain speed, 210, Delta 1329. JetBlue 255, maintain Mach 0.78 or greater, say your Mach number now.
Approach briefing.
JetBlue 255,
RVR 1800, decision altitude 200 radio. MSA 2,500 feet. Landing altitude 18 feet. Goshi at 6. And all the way down to Urzu.
JetBlue 255, Mach 0.78. Alright, JetBlue 255, maintain Mach 0.80 or greater, space in.
Got the frequency in the approach course, misapproach.
JetBlue 255 and JetBlue 255 only speed 8.80 or greater, Mach 0.80 or greater. Guys, you got to answer this. 255 speed. I need to read this on 8.80 or greater.
Blocked.
8.0 or greater for JetBlue 255. Nobody else talk. JetBlue 255, 8.0 or greater. 8.0. Yeah, I can't understand you, okay? 0.80 or greater, and contact New York Center now 125.32. United 2478, what's your Mach number?
This is UPS 2478?
That's the one I wanted. UPS 2478, what's your Mach number?
22 Mach.
UPS 2478, maintain Mach 0.78, spacing Boston.
Okay, 78, 2478.
And Justice...
Alright, slow it down.
Blue Street 4393, clear direct Robbinsville for Romeo Bravo Victor.
Clear direct Robbinsville, Blue Street 4393.
Delta 1776, cross Millet at 11, 11,000, the Dover altimeter is 3007.
Hold it, 1 Delta 1776.
Blue Street 4393, maintain 290 knots or greater, and clear direct Robbinsville.
290 knots or greater, clear direct Robbinsville, this is Blue Street 4392.
Okay. Thank you, American 3207, maintain 250 knots or less.
250 knots or less,
This
American
guy's
3207.
at his limit.
Thank you, Delta
man.
1329, to maintain 3000.
I can hear the
So
stress in his
maintain
voice, and I
3000,
don't blame him
Delta
one bit. This is
1329.
hard to
Brickyard
do.
4391, port the river in sight.
River's coming inside now, Brickyard 4391.
Brickyard 4391, 21, I'm sorry, I got you way now. Just maintain 180 or greater, and you're cleared to river visual runway 19 approach.
Maintain 180 grid, clear river visual 19 approach, Brickyard 4391, thanks.
Delta 1329, speed 180, descend maintain 3000.
So maintain 3000, 180, Delta 1329.
United 2331, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 210.
210, United 2331.
And United 2331, let's see, you're cleared for May.
Direct remain, United 2331.
Brickyard 4391, contact tower 119.1.
Lower tower 191, Brickyard 4391, great job, and good luck with maintenance, yeah.
We'll see you at JetBlue 255, New York 125.32. UPS 2478, contact New York Center 125.32.
2532, UPS 2478, so long.
See ya, United,
To the ramp via Mike,
See, that's how you.
Sierra, Kilo Alpha.
That's how you're brevity, guys. Be quick on the radio when you're busy.
Surround forward left and onto taxiway Mike Sierra Kilo Alpha for United 22.
United 2661, descend and maintain 10,000.
New York Center UPS 12 with you at 30,000 feet.
UPS 12 New York Center, Roger. United 2661, descend and maintain 13,000 expedite.
Descend maintain 13,000 UPS 12.
United, American Center 97, requesting cross Warlock.
United 297. No, you will be departing runway 4 left.
Roger, 4 left, okay. American Center 97.
Stand by, JetBlue 255 New York Center.
Trying to get it.
JetBlue 255 cross News, and maintain for level 270.
Cross view, out of maintain 270, JetBlue 255.
GPS 2478 New York.
Up with you.
GPS 2478 cross News, and maintain for level 270.
News at 270, UPS 2478. Alright, news at 270.
American 2016, Center with you, 12,000, vectors to white.
My up if I can spell, right?
Southwest 768 New York Center. 768 contact 133.72.
22 miles.
133.76 for Southwest 768.
133.72, 3372 with Washington.
372 for Southwest 763.
United 1844, descend and maintain 3,000, flight present heading.
Alright, let me get the weather at Boston right now.
present heading, United 1844.
Delta 1676,
Okay,
expect
information,
ILS
Mike.
4 right, descend and maintain 16,000.
Arriving at 4 right. Wind, overcast at 11 knots. That's fun. Overcast at 1100. Altimeter 3037.
Last aircraft, it's
Parallel runways,
Say
ILS 4
one more
right
time.
approach, RNAV 4 left.
Delta 2351.
Departing
Delta
9.
2351, Roger. And American 1347, contact Cleveland Center
33 right
119.87.
is approved for turnoff after landing.
That's 4, Spirit 1554.
Interesting.
It's American 1347, Cleveland Center 119.87.
Oh!
Just 475,
Oh.
descend and maintain for level 360.
So if we can make Yankee, guys, we can turn off on the 33 right. But I don't think we can do
Stand by,
that.
JetBlue 255, contact Boston Center 134.0.
34.0.
Come on guys, JetBlue 255, 134.0.
Okay, reset MCP altitude.
134.0,
GPS 2478, cross News and maintain for level 270, contact 134.0.
Okay, news at 270 and 34.0 for UPS 2478. So long.
American 2016, New York Center, climb and maintain for level 380.
I'm in Cape level 3.
134.0.
United 1844, 1844.
JetBlue 255, Boston, good evening, thanks.
Boston Center, good evening. UPS 2478 with you, flight level 350.
UPS 2470, Boston, good evening, and what are you descending to?
Crossing news at 270.
Thank you.
Okay, 5 miles to top of the set.
Actually, EPS 2478, you haven't started down yet, have you?
I have not.
Okay, I'm getting a alert here. Just stay at 350 for now. Don't worry about the crossing restriction.
Okay, we'll maintain 350. You call our descent, UPS 2478. Alright, we're gonna hold 350, crew.
United 631, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, the altimeter 3037.
United 631, descent via... Actually, could you repeat that? My apologies.
You're fine. Descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right.
Alright, so we're gonna blow through our
United
top. Oh,
631,
that's why. Look,
descend via Roebuck 3, runway 4 right.
You want to make sure we're getting
Level 255, direct to Roebuck, and descend and maintain flight level 230.
Oh, it's getting a little spicy in here now, guys.
I
I need to be paying attention.
EPS 2478, traffic no factor, normal descent, flight level 270.
Okay, normal descent to set, normal descent, flight level 2478. Wow.
No worries, flight level 270.
270. 2478. Sorry, I lost my brain here.
It's okay, mine left many years ago. Endeavor 5151, New York Center 125.32.
Wow.
Have a good
My
night.
head down.
Center United 2532.
Boston, hello, American 317, checking in with you, flight level 220.
American 372, Boston, good evening.
I crew
United
head
631,
down.
reach top of descent, starting descent now.
Roger.
Center 2478. I just want to confirm you want us to descend and maintain 270. Is that correct?
Correct. November 5 to Quebec Sierra, cross
Chris,
Calverton.
I'm sorry I missed your message. I don't know.
2000,
It depends on what you guys are
250
thinking. If I land at Boston, you guys are down for
Sorry, say
it.
that one more time for
I might
528.
fly from
No
Boston
problem. Cross Calverton, Charlie,
down to
Charlie,
DCA
at
because I
and
really like that
maintain
river visual. But
2000,
if all my
250
viewers
knots.
evaporate, I'll just call it a night. We'll see.
Right cross, Charlie, Charlie,
You guys tell me.
Charlie at 1212, 1000.250, that's number 528, Quebec Sierra.
Delta 1898,
All right.
descend
Well,
via the
okay, I
Roebuck
got
3
one vote.
arrival, runway 4 right, the altimeter 3037. Alright, descending via the Roebuck 3
I'm
arrival,
gonna put
runway
that
4
on my
right,
standby so I don't forget what it is.
For Delta 1898, thanks. UPS 2478, direct to Roebuck and descend and maintain flight level 230.
Okay, direct Roebuck, descend and maintain 230, UPS 2478. Alright, crew, direct Roebuck.
November 528, Quebec Sierra, we are now ready for descent.
Roger, Quebec Sierra, Roger. Once you get the crossing restriction in the U.S., you
Direct
can
Roebuck
begin when you're
and
ready.
down to 230.
I'm sorry, one more time, 528.
Once you get the crossing restriction, you can, in the United States, you can begin your descent when ready.
Alright, after the restriction, when ready, we will start our descent 528, Quebec Sierra.
This is United 631, could you repeat the altimeter for me?
Yeah, 3037.
3037, thank you.
Honestly, I will say this about this 767. I like the way it's flying at cruise. Like the cruise portion of this has been really, really good. The auto throttle's been behaving. The aircraft feels stable. I'm not rocking around in the wind. So as far as cruising goes, this is a nice cruiser. Really nice cruiser.
5761, Boston, good evening. Climb and maintain about 210. We'll make that the
That
final.
takeoff was really awful because of the oversensitivity of the flight controls, but I don't know what the landing's going to be like. We'll see.
United 631, contact Boston approach 120.6. Have a good night.
120.6,
Well,
good night and happy Easter.
I've been
Happy Easter.
definitely enjoying the cruise portion of this flight. For real. Really good. No complaints. No complaints about this at least. I do on occasion, but tonight I just felt like doing a little more old school because there's just something about these 1980s PFDs. I just really love this old look, you know. But I do use the FPDS on occasion when I do fly these, you know.
American 317, correction, American 317, cross Calverton at and maintain 2000, 250 knots. Cross Calverton 250, 2000, American 317. Take care, 5761, direct to Groton, GON. Direct to Groton, GON, take care, 5761. Number 22 Quebec Sierra, contact New York Center, 125.32. Have a good night.
125.32, thanks for your patience today. Have a little bit more faith that you can see.
No problem.
American Turner 7 climbing to 17,000, passing South Boston.
American 297 Boston, hello, clear direct to Roebuck and climb and maintain flight level 210.
There, Roebuck, climb and maintain 210, American 297.
These VATSIM events are my favorite kind of flying to do. I just love all the ATC, all the chatter,
Justice 21 Boston,
all the handoffs you get, because you end up talking like 5 different center controllers on the way down. It really gives you like this realistic feel. VATSIM is at its best during these events. So if you don't fly these events, guys, you really should, because it's really, really fun. I'm having a great time just listening to all the ATC traffic, if nothing else. 1,000 to go. You know what? I'm gonna do myself a favor, and I'm gonna pre-program some of the critical. Let's see. So Boston Tower. Oh Jesus, never mind. There's like 3 Boston Towers. Ground is on 21.9 though. I'll at least get that one. Just for fun. Let me see if I can pick it up.
United 2138, did you call us? Triple 255, descend and maintain flight level 230.
230,
Hey, level 230. Okay, looking for lower, but right now, the way they descended us, we're actually 5,000 feet below the descent profile, so we're okay to cruise here for a while.
297, so can we step away just 1 minute, super quick?
Who was it, just a call sign?
American 297.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm trying to balance this fuel out. Alright, so I'm gonna shut off the fuel pumps on the right wing, and we're gonna burn out of the, oh, wrong way. Okay, we're gonna stop burning on the left side, we're gonna burn out of the right and cross feed the left engine until we get this fuel balanced out here. Alright, there we go.
JetBlue 255, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, altimeter 3037.
JetBlue 255, descend via Roebuck 3 arrival, altimeter 30.
Here we go. That's close enough.
3029.
Oh, level up, dude,
Thank you,
with
and just
my files.
verify runway 4 right.
Level up, always.
4 right, I'll get to 255.
EPS 2478, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, the altimeter 3037.
Okay, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, UPS 2478.
And runway 4 right.
And we'll expect 4 right, 2478.
Delta 1898, contact Boston approach 120.7. Oh, sorry, 120.6. Have a good night.
Hey, be now.
Approach on 120.6, Delta 1898, you too. Thanks.
Hi, crew, head down.
American 317, contact New York Center 125.32. Have a good night.
12532, have a good night, American 317.
EPS, actually disregard, you're looking good there. American 297, I got you back, thank you.
Yep. Hey, is there a flight? Do me a favor, Justin. Is there a flight from Boston down to DCA for Southwest? Because that's what I'll load up. All right, guys, we're back on the vertical profile now. He got us dialed in real nice there.
Boston Center, good evening. American 3207 with you on descent 270. We'll be at News.
American 3207, Boston, good evening. Maintain 300 knots or greater.
Maintaining 300 knots or greater, American 3207.
I gotta say right now, guys, this VNAV has been working pretty good. I really can't complain. It's been keeping us right on the profile whenever we are on it to begin with. Alright, altimeters are 3037. I'm gonna go ahead and set those now. I know we're about 1,000 feet high, but just in case I get busy, let's just do it now. 3037 and over to this side. Okay, altimeters are set. We'll cross-check that at 180. Altimeters cross-check. Okay, idle VNAV speed. Okay, put some speed brakes in here. Oh, you're right, I'll do that. Then I'll fly the 900ER then. that's my favorite anyway.
Yeah, Boston experience 274, 350 to cross news at 270.
So 274 Boston, good evening. Insurance 274, maintain, when you can, maintain 300 knots.
Alright, 300 knots, experience 274.
JetBlue 255, contact Boston approach 120.6, have a good night.
120.6, thank you, JetBlue 255, have a good night.
American 297, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, the altimeter 3037.
Stand by the Roebuck 3, we'll be expecting 4 right, 3037, ready to turn on 7.
UPS 2478, contact Boston approach 120.6, have a good night.
24.6 for UPS 2478, so long.
Good evening, Boston Approach, JetBlue 255, descending the Roebuck 3 for arrival, JetBlue 255.
255 Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 4 right approach.
16 ILS 4 right approach, JetBlue 255.
Boston approach, good evening. UPS 2478 with you, descending 13,000.
Altimeter setting.
UPS 2478 Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 4 right.
I'll expect the ILS 4 right, UPS 2478. Alright, speed brakes.
Yeah, 631 is going to maintain 3000.
Looking for 260.
61 descend and maintain 3000.
Okay, retracted.
631 is going to maintain 3000. If I didn't give it to you, I think I might have just did.
And 631, was that for me?
Yeah, my memory is fried for the night. Just going to maintain 3000. I'm not sure if I gave it to you or not.
I don't blame you, bro.
Yeah, you just did, but no worries. A lot of aircraft to deal with. Thank you.
Hey, 631, thanks. And contact approach 126.5.
126.5, thanks. Happy Easter.
Yeah, Walker 5326, contact Boston approach 133.0, good night.
33.0, Walker 5326.
Yeah. JetBlue 255, flatting 080, maintain 8000 vector sequence.
080, maintain 8000, JetBlue 255.
Okay, speed brakes. Lights. Approach checklist complete. And speed brakes should track. Speed brakes. Idle, VNAV speed.
UPS 2478, heavy flight present heading, descend to maintain 8000 vector sequence.
Okay, present heading down to 8,000, UPS 2478. Alright. 074, heading select.
JetBlue 255, just to maintain 5000.
Idle, VNAV speed, heading select.
5000, JetBlue 255.
American 297,
Speed, VNAV path.
19,000. American 297, Boston approach, hello, expect the RNAV runway 4 left approach, altimeter 3037. Expect the RNAV 4 left approach, American 297.
Idle, VNAV speed, VNAV path. Speed, VNAV path.
JetBlue 255, turn left heading 030.
030, JetBlue 255.
Alright, flaps 1. High speed's 220. I'm gonna go manual speed now. I'm gonna actually increase the speed to nope, 220. Oh, okay, I guess we're, let's do vertical speed to 8,000. I guess being added, decided I didn't want to play anymore.
255, reduce speed to 210, then descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000 and speed 210, JetBlue 255.
He's got us going out here in outer space, man. Altitude hold.
JetBlue 255, descend to maintain 3,000.
3,000, JetBlue 255.
Did he forget about us? Because we're way off course now. Boss approach UPS 2478. When can we expect to turn back in?
That's a great question.
That doesn't answer the question at all. What is that supposed to mean?
JetBlue 255, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, JetBlue 255.
PS 2478, turn left heading 040, descend to maintain 4,000. I'm going to try to get you in between two guys here, but I may be too tight.
Copy that. 040 done 4,000 UPS 2478. Let us know what you need. We'll work with you. Alright, crew. Vertical speed 1,000. Just in case you're wondering where the heck we're at now. We should have been
already. 255, turn left heading 220.
We should have been working in to the approach now, but he has us going way out here towards Nantucket.
255, contact approach 126.5, just checking with the heading. Have a good night.
126.5, JetBlue 255, have a good night.
Who's 126.5? Oh, Boston Approach. Okay.
American 297, contact approach 126.5. 126.5, American 297, rename, bye-bye. UPS 2478, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, UPS 2478. Hi, crew 360.
Boston approach, American 3207 with you on descent 3000, robot 3.
American 3207, heavy Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 4 right approach.
ILS 4 right, 3207.
Yes, 2478, expect to follow a Delta Airbus to beam the airport on the right downwind.
Hey, we'll expect that. 2478. Man, there's a lot of traffic, guys. Look at this. This is crazy, man. Alright, I'm gonna reduce speed to 200 knots here. Let's go.
UPS 2478 is gonna maintain 3000, turn 10 degrees left.
10 degrees left, 3000, UPS 2478. Do you have a particular speed you need us flying?
Yeah, 210 if you're able.
210. Alright, flaps 5. Man, there's so many planes around me, it's like crazy here, dude. We're like, I don't... It's giving me the heebie-jeebies, dude. My TCAS is lit up. Oh. At least I know that works.
Sir, 18 Lima, Boston, departure, climb maintain 14000. UPS 2078, heavy, turn left heading 270.
270 for UPS 2478.
American 3207, heavy, vectors 2 final, fly your present heading and descend to maintain 2000.
Vectors to final, so I didn't catch the rest of it. Keep maintain current heading.
Dude, this is gonna
UPS
get us
2478, continue left heading 240.
240, 2478.
American 3207, present heading 2000, please.
Present heading 2000.
Alright guys, we got to squeeze in here. Be ready for a go
Temple
run.
1337, 210 knots on the airspeed, then descend to maintain 6000.
Boston Approach, Justice 21 with you through 7,000 for 5,000.
Justice 21, Boston Approach, hello Boston, altimeter is 3034, and I'll have more information for you shortly.
This controller.
3034, Justice 21.
This is pretty crazy stuff we're doing here. Look at this.
UPS 2478, fly heading 230 and contact approach 126.5.
230, 26.5 for UPS 2478, so on. Boss approach, good evening, UPS 2478 with you, heading 230.
JetBlue 221, turn heading 310.
Alright, 310.
He's squeezing me, he's squeezing this in tight,
UPS 2478, heavy Boston approach, welcome. American 297,
This is really fun,
12820.
guys.
November 6 Papa Mike, maintain 160 knots to Matt Penn.
We're completely
And,
IFR
contact
here,
tower
I can't
12820.
see out the window at all. We're flying around in outer space. Look at this flight track we've
Thanks,
got.
JetBlue 255,
Look at
maintain
this.
170 knots until milk. Clear
Look at
ILS
this.
for right approach.
He's just kind of squeezing us in here, guys.
Maintain 170 knots.
This is really, really fun.
For right approach, JetBlue 255, sorry.
Delta 948, I think you took someone else's heading, flighting 220.
220 for Delta 948.
My bad if that was me, it could have been. It's been a whole long night.
Yes, it has.
JetBlue 221 heading 010, join the localizer.
0101 localizer 04.
UPS 2478 heading speed 180.
Speed 180, 2478.
JetBlue 1337 speed 180 knots, then descend to maintain 4000.
180 knots, then maintain 4000, JetBlue 1337.
JetBlue 221, descend to maintain 3000, good rate down.
3000, direct go to down, JetBlue 1.
Alright. Let me get flaps 15.
So 948 heading 180.
180 for Delta 948.
Wiggins 3810 heading 090.
Alright, 090, Wiggins 8310.
God, the way he's squeezing us into this
JetBlue
pattern.
225, 170 knots till milk, tower 132.22.
13222.
JetBlue 255, tower 132.2.
132.2, JetBlue 255.
Tower.
Delta 948, turn right heading 360, right turn 360.
132.225.
360 for Delta 948.
JetBlue 221, you're clear ILS 4 right approach, maintain 170 knots until milk.
1 kilometer clear the left 504, JetBlue 1.
Okay, Delta aircraft out front. I got another aircraft, the Piper 34.
Wiggins 8310, 180 knots, I
left.
can give it to you earlier.
I could probably do 170 at the most.
You
Alright,
can do 180 for me. Or sorry, 170 is fine, yeah, I see.
Thanks.
alright, this guy's getting really close to me.
Wiggins 8310 heading 080. Wiggins 8310 heading 080. Delta 948 heading 050 to the localizer.
050 to localizer.
Yep, he's
UPS 2478 heavy, turn right heading of 360.
360, 2478.
006 Foxtrot, traffic at your 2 o'clock and 2 miles, 1,000 above you is a heavy 767, caution we turn on.
Traffic.
Wilcox 06 Foxtrot.
That's really close.
06 Foxtrot, radar services terminated, contact the Norwood Tower on 126.0.
Over to Norwood Tower 126.0. 06
Man, that's
Foxtrot.
close, dude.
JetBlue 221, contact Tower 128.8.
128 JetBlue 221.
God dang it.
United 1970.
In 1970, Boston approach, hello, altimeter 3034, just to maintain 4,000.
Descending to 4,000, altimeter 3034 for United 1970.
UPS 2478, keeps turn going, heading 040, join the localizer, 180 knots now.
Okay, 180, 040, join the localizer, UPS 2478. Localizer.
Delta 948, cleared ILS for right approach, maintain 170 knots until Milt.
Localizer captured.
Maintain 170 till milk, clear the ILS 04 right approach, Delta 948.
Wiggins 8310, heading 060, join the 4 left final approach course, and you can reduce to 120 knots.
Reduce 120, 060 for the final approach course, Wiggins 8310.
And Wiggins 8310, you can descend to maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, Wiggins.
Okay, on the localizer.
UPS 2478, cleared ILS for right approach, maintain 170 knots until Milt.
Okay, cleared ILS 4 right approach, 170 to Milt, 2478.
JetBlue 1337, turn left heading turn right heading 310.
We're heading to 1037.
Delta 948, connect tower 128.8. 128.8 for Delta 948.
Man, this is intense, man. Dude, let me show you this real quick. I need to drive it. Look at this crazy track we've been flying. This is nuts, dude. Look at how he's got us in here.
310, maintain 3000 till established, cleared RNAV 4 left approach.
3000 still established, cleared RNAV for my 4 left approach for Wiggins area 310.
Alright, we need to be ready for a go-around because I just have a bad feeling about this. Heading 035, misapproach altitude is... I just don't think, I think we're in too tight, but...
JetBlue 1337, heading 360.
360, 1337.
Misapproach altitude 3000. Okay, we'll leave that set. Misapproach altitude, misapproach heading is set.
Wiggins 8310, towers 128.8, have a good night.
2884, Wiggins area 310, good night.
UPS 2478, connect the tower at melt 128.8.
28.8 at melt, UPS 2478.
United 1970 is to maintain 2000. Hold short 15 right.
Tango Illinois 04 left and November holding 215 right for Turkish 800.
Blue 101 cross 1 correction cross 4 left hold short 15 left.
Alright guys,
cross
be ready.
Left, 19 November cross hold short 15 left.
Holy crap, look at that.
2855 Boston Tower cross runway 1 cross 4 left right Mike.
Alright, gear down. Box 20.
Delta 1251 heavy cross runway 4 left November hold short 15 left. Cross 4 left November hold short 15 right. Altitude of 948 with you established ILS 4 right. Number 6 Papa Mike contact ground point in.
Ground point 645.
At the 948 Boston Tower, good evening. Following the JetBlue, not sure, find the runway 4 right, clear land number 2. Clear land 4 right, go to 948. Turkish 31 Delta, contact ground point in.
Alright, speed 1.
Banana for Turkish
48, flaps 30.
Delta 1251 heavy, contact ground point in. Ground point in.
Okay, before landing checklist, landing gear down, spoilers arm, auto brakes 3.
55, keep it going, cross 4 left, left on November, hold short 15 right.
Cross check ICAS, no alerts.
55 goes wrong 4 left, for sure, right, 55.
Easy 2855, runway 9, land number 1.
I gotta talk to this guy.
Land number 1, 218, right. You're on it.
Boston Tower, UPS 2478, final 4 right.
Call you back.
Call me back.
Delta 1251 heavy, contact ground point in. JetBlue 255, ground point in.
1 point you're 255.
JetBlue 221 left on Yankee, join runway 15 left, hold short 4 left.
Left Yankee, joined 15 left, holding short 04 left, JetBlue.
Hold short 4 left, yes.
Okay, autopilot.
Boston Wiggins area 310, 4 left.
Wiggins 310, Boston Tower, good evening, runway 4 left, clear land.
And 4 left, Wiggins area 310.
Boston Tower, UPS 2478, short final 4 right.
You are not a short final, you're on the 4 mile final. I'll call you back, sir, please. JetBlue 101, cross runway 15 left, hold short 15 right.
Cross 15 left, hold short 15 right, JetBlue 101.
Delta 948 left, Yankee, if you can.
Hey, auto throttle off.
Yankee for Delta 948. EC 2855, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, roger, bye.
UPS 2478, heavy Boston Tower, traffic departing on the crosser runway 4 right, clear land.
Clear land 4 right, UPS
Approaching
2478.
4 right.
JetBlue 101, contact ground 121.9.
1.9, JetBlue 101.
Delta 948, join runway 15 left, hold short 4 left. Join 15 left, short of 4 left for Delta 948.
I see that traffic crossing.
Boston Tower, JetBlue 1337, ILS.
500. JetBlue 1337, Boston Tower, good evening, runway 4 right, clear the land, traffic will be departing across runway.
Clear land 4 right, JetBlue 1337.
United 1970 on the final.
I'm sorry, who's this?
300. United 1970.
I'll call you back.
Continue.
AC 2855, contact departure.
100.
Delta 1603 Boston Tower, cross runway 4 left approach, hold short 4 right.
10.
Cross 4 left, hold short 4 right, Delta 1603.
5.
We're getting 310 left, turn Charlie, ground.
Left Charlie over ground, 8310.
Blue 220, cross runway 4 left, left November, hold short 15 right.
Crossing 4 left and then on the other side, 1 to 1.9, short to 1.
No, join November, hold short 15 right, stay with me.
Then you join November, holding short 15 right, short to 2.
Got the 948, cross runway 1, correction, cross runway 4 left, left November, hold short 15 left. Correction, hold short 15 right.
4 left in November and hold short of 15 left at Delta 948.
Got the 940, I'm sorry about that, hold short 15 right on November.
15 right on November, so Delta 940 right.
GPS 2478 heavy, let's see, join November, cross 4 left, hold short 15 left.
Hey, join November, cross 4 left, and hold short of 15 left, UPS 2478. Okay, join November, should be coming up here. We can cross 4 left.
1603, taxi up to hold short, runway 4 right, keep it rolling all the way to the hold short line.
That was fun. That was really fun.
Say that again.
Taxi up to hold short
Alright,
4
we're
right.
clear to 4 left.
Targeting American 3207, established 0 to 8, 0.
Locked.
Unit 1970, runway 4, Boston Tower, runway 4 right, clear line.
Runway 4 right,
Approaching.
Andrew.
2
Alright,
right.
it's 2 aircraft. It's going United 1970. United 1970, runway 4 right, clear line.
Connector for United 1970.
Blue 221, contact ground point enter.
1 to 19, thank you, bye-bye, short to 1.
Delta 948, contact ground point enter.
Ground on point 9 at Delta 948.
UPS 2478, cross 15 left, hold short 15 right.
Cross 15 left, hold short 15 right, PS 2478.
Blue 1337, join November, cross 4 left, hold short 15 left.
Join November, cross 4 left, cross
Okay,
hold
spoilers,
short 15 left.
flaps, auto brakes, radar.
American 3207, you here?
Yes, we are.
American 3207, Boston Tower, runway 4 right, clear line.
Landing
Full
lights.
and 4 right, American 3207.
UPS 2478, cross 15 left, hold short 15 right.
Cross 15 left, hold short 15 right, UPS 2478.
UPS 2478, heavy contact, ground 121 point enter.
Ground point 9, 2478.
UPS 1337, cross 15 left, hold.
Okay, good. Cross 15 left, hold short on right.
5 right. On the mic, even the Airbus, the heavy traffic on the right, and moving out to the gauge over there.
Delta 948, Boston ground, cross runway 15 right at November, and then taxi to the ramp via
15
Alpha
left.
Echo.
Cross 15 right at November and taxi to the ramp via Alpha Echo and Delta 948.
Air Canada 145, stick around, advancing wing air, a minute. Air Canada 145, go ahead. I tried to pre-file the flight plan and comes up a locked by ATC. Yep, you don't have to refile because I cleared you for it, so we've made that change on our side. You just need to reprogram it, get it all in your airplane, but we do the changes whenever we give you a verbal clearance. So it's all set on my side. As soon as you have it programmed and you're ready to push, let me know. Alright. American 4388, you turn right there onto Bravo, hold short of Juliet, and monitor Boston Tower 128.8.
Right on Bravo, hold short of Juliet, monitor Tower, point 8, American 4388.
FedEx 207, can I get a radio check? 555.
Ground UPS 2478, holding short 15 right, November.
UPS 2478 heavy, Boston ground, cross runway 15 right at November, turn right on Bravo Lima to the gate, air to parking.
Okay, cross 15 right, and then right turn on to Bravo Lima, parking UPS 2478.
Tower 615 heavy, hold short of runway 4 left at Echo, monitor Boston Tower 128.8.
Hold short of 4 left at Echo and monitor Tower
Tower 615, heavy, thanks.
JetBlue 1337, Boston ground, cross runway 15 right at November, then join Alpha to the gate.
Approaching 15 right.
Hey, cross here. Right turn on to Bravo. This is wild, man. Look at these planes.
Boston ground, United 1970.
Alright, this is Bravo right here.
United 1970, Boston ground, how can I help you? Actually, I see you there, United 1970, cross runway 15 right at November, then join Alpha to your gate.
Crossing runway 15 right and taxiway Alpha to my gate, United 1970.
JetBlue 1337, Boston ground, cross runway 15 right at November, taxi to the ramp via Alpha.
This is crazy. Hey, Justin, I'm starting to think that
JetBlue 1337,
Boston may not be a good
Boston
idea. And this is a little too much, dude. We're never gonna get out of here. This is crazy.
FedEx 207 Heavy is ready for a pushback and startup.
FedEx 207 Heavy, Boston ground, verify have information November, push on to Kilo is approved.
Have information November on board, push to Kilo, FedEx.
This is Lima right here. Left turn here.
JetBlue 1337 ground.
Boston ground, JetBlue 1337, hold ashore, 15 right.
JetBlue 1337, Boston ground, cross runway 15 right in November, join Alpha to the gate.
15 right, November, Alpha to the gate, thank you.
American 3207 Heavy, Boston ground, say parking.
Parking. Sorry, we're gonna get gate 12.
There are a number of gate 12s. Do you mean Bravo 12?
Just give us any parking at this point.
Okay, American 3207 Heavy, cross runway 15 right at November, join Bravo, and then to any gate.
15 right, November, and then join any gate, American 3207, good evening.
Guys, we've made it. This was probably the most fun I've had flying on VATSIM in a long time. This was fun. Alright, parking straight ahead. Actually, it's over here, North Cargo.
Alright, ground. Air Canada 145, ready for push start.
Air Canada 145, roger. I am just waiting on an American Heavy Airbus who is going to some unknown gate.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
And they're to your way. Push on, Alpha's approved.
Push on Alpha approved. Air Canada 145.
Okay, there's our parking right there. At least we're parking at a part of the airport that's quiet, right?
We're gonna park next to the Air France for American 3207.
Okay, perfect, thanks.
Oh, sorry about the lights, bro. Shoot. Oh. Alright guys, that was cool. Alright, let's do our shutdown checklist. So APU is running. Let me make sure that... No, it is not running.
Good evening, Boston ground, Jazz 1748, radio check. Jet 1748 Boston ground 555. Which airport are you going to in Toronto, the city one or the Pearson one?
Alright, let's just get the ground
We'll be
equipment
the city one for Jet 1748 and the OW 555.
Okay, great, thanks. I will have amended routing for you. You'll get it via the PDC system, and you have it in 30 seconds.
Thank you very much. We'll expect PDC Jet 1748.
Alright, we can go ahead and shut down now. Alright. Man, that was fun! Dang, dude! That was fun. Alright. Beacon lights off, leads off. Packs off, research. No heat. Manual. Oh, there's passenger signs. Fuel pumps. Fuel damper. Hydraulics. Alright guys, man, I had a blast with this flight tonight. This was really, really fun.
Take ground, this is Fairway 274 November, hold you short 15, right?
These VATSIM controllers really killed it tonight. Like the Boston, let me show you what they did to get us in here. I got a little impatient with the tower controller, but you know, he gave me an attitude adjustment, and that was fine. Yeah, you know, I like to have landing clearance a little bit sooner than 4 miles out, but you know, he was like, "Chill out, bro," and he's right. But check this out. So we are initially tracking this way. We should have made a left turn to go direct into the 4 right approach, but because of the amount of traffic that's coming in here, they send us way out here, vectored us back around and then back in again, and got us perfectly sequenced in. I mean, like, that was incredible. Like, I think these Boston controllers are putting on a class tonight. Look at this stuff. Look at this British Airways flight that they did. Doing the same kind of stuff, man. And look at this guy. How about this Delta guy? Now, he got a straight in, but you know what I'm saying? Like, they're doing a really nice job getting people in here. And we landed exactly where I expected to. We took the Romeo exit. He kept us going. On the November, down this way, gave us the crosses. And then we taxied perfectly into North Cargo Wards, UPS Park. So this was absolutely a really fun event. I'm giving the Boston controllers 5 stars on Yelp for what they did tonight. Very professional, very composed, very patient with everybody. So, yeah, if you guys are listening, Boston, you killed it tonight. This was fun. So I would love to fly back down to DCA, but there's so many planes here. I don't know if I want to do it. I mean, what do you think, Justin? Are you going to be ready to go kind of soon? Because I don't really want to wait too long. If you can't load up in the next couple minutes, I'm probably just going to call it a night. Let me know what you're thinking. God, that was fun. Alright, man. I think, you know what? Let's go for Boston, dude. This is going to thin out. This will thin out. Let's do it, man. But so I got to figure out what gate should we be using for United. Here, let's let Google answer that question. What gates does United use at Boston? You know, I should know this. I just flew out of there a couple weeks ago. Terminal B. It's B1 to B22. Alright. So, okay, you know what? The 767 was not that bad. I need to shut up. It wasn't that bad. I enjoyed the flight. The takeoff was a little janky, but the landing seemed good. Aircraft handles nice on the ground. Cruised really nice. The VNAV worked well. I am going to fly this more often now because, you know, all said and done, it really wasn't that bad. By the way, this Boston airport is fantastic in X-Plane 12. This is default, guys, with AEP. And look at the cargo ramp here. It's so good. Yeah, let's do Boston. Let's do it. I'm gonna fly the 900 ER, and I'm gonna do. So here, let me log off of VATSIM because I gotta do all the flight planning and everything. Let's do like configuration. 737 900 ER, and I'm gonna go to gate. I'm gonna use Bravo 19, okay? Bravo 19. Alright. And then, let's go to the UVA website and get a flight going. This will be my last one tonight, but... Jeez, I had so much fun. Like... Oh, crap, I forgot to submit this. Touchdown 207 feet per minute. I'll take that all day. So, for all you guys who convinced me to fly the 767 tonight, I'm happy that I did. Huh? Uh-oh. I think I crashed my sim. Yep. Apparently, X-Plane didn't want to do that. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we got anything in here. United. Okay, boss. Okay, DCA. What do we got? Nothing. All right, we're gonna do a free flight then. Okay, boss. Okay, DCA. Aircraft type 739. $78.19. Okay. UAL 7819. K boss. KDCA. That's going to be in the United Airlines 737 900 ER. That's a bit of a flight, man. Hour and a half. Oh, I'm down. Let's do it, man. You can do a free flight, dude. I'm going to use a free flight. It's like a charter. Okay, VATSIM. Okay, flight plan is filed. Let me go ahead and log in. crap! I'm gonna have to switch over my my Bravo over to the different flap detents then. Let me do that real quick. Because I had it set up for a 757, a 767 here, so let me do that real quick. And then we'll get this thing loading up on the new aircraft. I will say that X-Plane has been crashing a lot more going into here and doing stuff than it was before. It doesn't really, it seems to be a little less tolerant of things than it used to be with this update. But that's okay. You know, it's probably not a bad day to restart X-Plane anyway. Alright, flap handle, speed brake handle. I'm going to be Bravo 19. Bravo 19. Okay, flight plan is filed. Sim brief. Let's download the flight plan. FMS plans. Make sure I'm not sitting on top of another airplane here. Nope, that's good. You log on to VATSIM. UAL 7819. Okay, PDC is received, and it does not appear that I'm sitting on another airplane here. So. Cool. All right, Justin, I'm gonna start setting up, right? Okay, landing gear levers down. Parking brake, released battery. Ground power. And cockpit lights. Let's do that now.
Ground Citation 3 Sierra Papa Roof, Taxi November.
Citation 3 Sierra Papa, stand by. November 15 series, supposed to hold true to Lima, but I see that you're on Lima. You can taxi Lima Alpha to the ramp.
Okay, cockpit lights. Okay, lights, dim. Make sure we get this done. Okay, IRS. Lights. Chipways test.
Lights slow. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Obstacle. obstacle. Pull up. Airspeed low.
Okay, EFIS panel. Alright, take off warning system test. Alright, wait. Let's go airside service. Got 148 passengers going into DC-8 tonight. And let's activate it. Okay, and I'll press on with the FMC setup. Position initialization. And let's get the route. And while that's going on, let's go ahead and load up our new flight. Boston DCA. Okay, obviously does not like that runway. Let's see what our PDC said. Okay, what runway can we expect to take off from? Departing runway 9, okay. So let's switch over to runway 9. Okay, RNAV Zulu. Okay, let's load that up. The runway is going to be 09. So departure is going to be the SOX. With the SOX transition, runway 9. Arrival is going to be the RNAV Zulu 19. Let's check the legs. Okay, route looks good. Activate that. Performance initialization. Let's request the data. And then on this, we're going to do final reserve is 5.1. How you doing over there, Justin? You getting set up? Looks like it. Load. Oh crap, I knew I forgot something. Hit pack supporting. Alright, let's run some takeoff performance numbers. So runway 9. Okay, flaps 15, takeoff 2, 31. Flaps 15. Okay. I'm gonna use takeoff 1 for 31. Okay, there we go. Laps 15. CG and speed 135. 135, 142. Okay, legs on the left. Takeoff on the right. FMC is checked and set. Where's this light coming from? Oh, it's coming from this thing. Okay, IFR clearance. Alright, crew, we got IFR clearance here. We are cleared to DCA via the SOC 7 departure, SOC transition. Altitude will be 34,000 feet, squawk 1457. Departure claim via SID, expect 340 10 minutes at departure. Departure frequency 133.0. Advise ATIS on location. Contact 219 for push. Okay. And then tower is going to be on 128.8. And then we're going to have 133.0 for departure, it looks like. 133.0 for departure. Okay. Nav set fuel quantity 14.2. That's correct. 14.5, right? Flight altitude 340 plus 1, so 35,000. RNAV Zulu 19, yeah. FMC. Oh, I gotta switch over. So 1 second here, guys. I gotta get my my autopilot thing set up here. Let's go over to SimApp Pro. Nice. Our throttle is armed. Flight director is on. Left, right. MCP airspeed V2 142. Heading will be 290. Altitude. Let's grab the SID. No minimum restrictions. That looks good. So we'll go ahead and set up to the top altitude for now, which is 5,000. Okay. Altitude is set. Altimeters. Okay, current weather at Boston. Information November. Wind is 12014. 10 miles visibility. Overcast 1200. Altimeter is 3034. 3034. Okay, let me get my knee board set up here for the next flight. We are 7819. Information November is current. Okay, auto brakes, RTO, APU. Starting. Departure briefing. Alright, crew, we're going to do one more flight tonight. We are currently at Boston Logan. That's not the right airport. Let's try that again. Okay, Gate Bravo 19, Terminal 2, or Terminal B. We're flying with Justin. He's on our whatchamacallit, on our channel right now. We're going to push into Echo. I'm expecting taxi to runway 9 via Echo Bravo Kilo Mike full length, departing on 9 onto the SOX 7 RNAV departure instructions. Comma heading 092. At 520 feet, then direct the claw at about 4,000 and at or below 250 knots and on depicted route to SOX. The top altitude here is 5,000. Alright, lower MFD is on engine. Doors and windows are closed. Yaw dampers on. Electric hydraulic pumps are on. Fuel pumps. Parking brake. Set. Way down APU gens. Gens are set. Wheel chocks. Ground power unit. Removed. Beacon lights. On. Trim air is on. Engine bleeds off. APU bleed on. We'll go ignition left. ACARS. Out. Close that out. There we go. ACARS is running. Hey Justin, how long till you're ready to push?
Grounded cockpit. Tow is driving up. Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Clear connect. Okay, man. I'll talk to you in a bit. Alright, let's tune ground in. X-Pilot 121.9. See? It's on the wrong one. Justin, you up on ground? $88.68. I'm gonna let him push first, crew. Alright, tower 28.8. I guess we have to switch over to tower now. Tower United 7819. Do we call you? Do we have to call you for push? No? Hello? Yes? 28.8. I'm not hearing him.
Pushback approved at Channel Propel at Roger reference for Mike. Delta 2785, pull off onto spot 7, call me there when you're ready to taxi.
We'll call you spot 17, Delta 2785.
Spot 7, spot 7.
Roger, spot 7, Delta 2785.
Delta 508, cross 15 left, hold short 15 right.
Cross 15 left, hold short 15 right, Delta 508.
Delta 2624, Boston Tower, yep.
Go ahead, Delta 2614.
2620, runway 4 right, clear line.
4 on clear lane, Delta 2624.
Boston Tower, November 1450 Foxtrot on the 04 left, RNAV approach at 2000.
Number 1433 Foxtrot, Boston Tower, good evening, runway 4 left, clear the line, caution, with turbulence, there's an Airbus 320 landing on the parallel on the 3 mile final.
Roger, we'll be caution that wake turbulence on the parallel, the Foxtrot clear to land 04 left.
Delta 50, cross 15 right,
let me know where you want this
Kilo
thing.
to the gate, have a good day.
Cross 15 right, Bravo Kilo to the gate, Delta 50 right. Boston Tower, United 8868 is ready for pushback.
United 8868, Boston Tower, where are you? You're in terminal, let's see, you're in terminal Bravo there, Bravo 1918.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Toes connected, bypass pins inserted. Go until the parking brake and you're ready to go.
Roger, pushback into Echo is approved, advise ready to taxi.
Roger, thank you.
Boston Tower, Sky 1 ILS, runway 4 right, channel side.
We're gonna let Justin go
Boston
first
Tower,
here.
good evening, runway 4 right, clear line.
Clear line 4 right.
Hey, Justin, do me a favor. When you push back, pull forward. You know what I mean? Like, he can't hear me. Dang it. Otherwise, he's gonna block me in.
Delta 2624, left turn taxiway Yankee in join runway 15 left, cross runway 4 left.
Sorry, can you say again, Delta 2624?
At the 2624, it looks like you missed the taxiway there. You can make a left turn onto the runway 15 left.
Left turn on roll 15 left, Delta 2624.
At the 2624, thank you. Hold your 4 left for me.
Roger, hold short, Delta 2624.
At the 2624, hold short 4 left. At the 2624, hold short runway 4 left.
Hold short runway 4 left, Delta 2624.
4 left, hold short 4 left. At the 2624, keep it moving, sorry, I got an aircraft on 2 mile fine on the 4 right. Keep it moving, hold 4 left.
Yeah, we are moving hold short of 4 left, Delta 2624.
Thank you. At the 2785, you ready?
Delta state. Correction, Delta 2785, we reached spot 7, ready to taxi.
Delta 508, hold short of taxiway Kilo.
Hold short of taxiway Kilo, Delta 50 right.
At 2785, taxi Kilo Alpha.
Kilo Alpha for Delta 2785.
Number 33 Foxtrot, make a left turn and join Bravo to parking.
Left turn, Bravo to parking. 30 Foxtrot.
Hey, man, let's go. Justin, push that thing already, bro.
Delta 2624, cross 4 left to left November, Vulture 15 right.
Cross runway 4 left, taxi VR, November, hold short runway
You mean, you say one with 15, right? Delta 2624?
Delta 2624, yes sir, hold short 15 right.
Hold short 15 right, Delta 2624.
Number 33 Foxtrot, I'm not sure why you switched there to Alpha, I told you Bravo, and you can use Alpha all the way to the ramp if you need.
Sorry about that, didn't notice the Foxtrot. We'll take Alpha to the ramp.
High Sky 1 Heavy, what's your parking?
Looking for the general aviation all the way on the other side of the airport.
Thank you, High Sky 1 Heavy, hold short 4 left for now.
Holding 4 to the left for you, Sky 1.
Delta 2785, continuing Alpha, left turn on Alpha.
11 Alpha, Delta 2785.
What do you mean your parking brake is stuck? What do you mean? Unstick it. Click the button.
I'm sorry, who's this?
Air France 1 Mike.
Air France 1 Mike, and I need you to squawk, your transporter is 3444.
Come on, man.
At the 2785 runway, let's see, make a right, because, I have actually hold position there.
Well, for now, Delta 2785.
Delta 508 Kilo to parking, have a good day.
Kilo to parking, Delta 508.
Delta 2620, actually disregard. 2785 runway 9 taxi via Echo Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Echo Mike, cross runway 4 left at Echo, Delta 2785.
United 8060, are you pushing?
I'm having issues, so just cancel my pushback for right now.
United 8060, cancel the push and let me know when you're ready.
I gotta get moving.
Delta 2624, cross runway 1 right, Bravo Kilo to parking.
Cross runway 155, Bravo Kilo to parking.
I've been sitting in this chair for hours, man. I gotta go.
Air France 1 Mike Heavy, you ready?
I'm gonna push.
Roger, 1 Mike.
1 Mike Heavy, runway 9 taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
We're gonna go.
Alpha, Foxtrot, Bravo, Kilo, runway 04 left, cross Air France 1 Mike.
Kilo Mike at the end.
Kilo Mike, Air France 1 Mike.
Delta 2785, runway 9 clear for takeoff.
Roman 9 clear for takeoff, Delta 2785.
Boston Tower, United 7819, ready for push on to taxiway. Echo information to them.
Yes, United 7819, you said?
Affirm.
Where are you?
Bravo 19.
United 7819, roger. Boston Tower pushing to Echo is approved. About ready to taxi.
Okay, on to Echo, we'll call you for taxi, United 7819. Alright, let's go,
United
guys.
215, you're up.
United 215,
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Part 2.
United 15, Boston Tower, runway 4 right, clear land.
4 right, clear to down. United 215.
Delta 2624, give way to the Airbus there. Taxiway Foxtrot is going to join Bravo.
Are we giving way for the traffic Delta 2624?
Delta 2624, give way to the traffic, give way to the Airbus.
Roger that, Delta 2624.
Hey, France 1 Mike Heavy, continue please.
1 moment, we have a problem. Mike.
Say again?
We have a little problem, France 1 Mike.
I don't hear what you're saying. Are you having problems, you said?
Yes.
Alright, good start on
Delta 2785, contact departure.
91.
Over to departure, Delta 2785, good night.
Hey, France 1 Mike Heavy, hold position. Delta 2624, continue
Rotate
taxi,
on
Bravo Kilo to gate.
That's in taxi, Bravo Kilo to range Delta 2624.
Hey, France 1 Mike Heavy, what's the problem?
My plane is
Fuel on 1.
I don't know why. And I think I will disconnect.
Okay, have a good night. His plane is broken. That's
A bummer.
yeah. New Airbus 350, look at that.
That's why the 340 is better.
Alright.
Old school one.
Alright, at the start checklist. Anti-start required.
High Sky 1 heavy cross full lap to join Bravo to parking.
Out of parking.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Alright. Flaps.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
15. Snap trim 5 on the dot. Takeoff data 135, 135, 142. That's on the PFD. Takeoff thrust setting 90.4. Transponder TARA. Taxi light.
Here, front 1 Mike Heavy, Roger, standby.
Light controls. Left, right rudder.
United, correction, in front 1 Mike Heavy, runway 90, taxi be Foxtrot Bravo, Kilo Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Foxtrot Bravo, Kilo Mike, cross 0 left, transfer Mike Heavy.
United 215, Romeo, November, cross 4 left, hold short 15 left.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Alright, we'll see him.
United 215.
Boston Tower, United 7819, ready for taxi. 09.
United 215, you're here. United 215. United 215, Boston.
Nope.
He told me that he is fixing his microphone right now. I'm gonna fix it right soon.
I don't get what you're saying. To United 215, join November, cross 4 left, hold short 15 left.
Join November and hold short 15 left. United 215.
United 215, cross 4 left, hold short 15 left.
Cross 4 right, 6.
Cross 4 left, hold short 15 left, United 215.
Cross 4 left and hold short 15 right, sorry, my apologies.
Hold short 15 left.
Oh boy, come on.
15 left, my apologies, sorry.
No problem.
Boston Tower, United 7819, ready for taxi to runway 09.
United 7819, runway 90, taxi via Echo Mike across runway 4 left.
Echo Mike, cross 4 left. United 7819. Alright, let's go. Okay, noticeable steering. Brakes. Okay, taxi checklist complete. Wow, the big old Air France in front of us.
United 7819, squawk 1457.
1457 for United 78 and 19. Sorry about that. 1457.
United 215, cross 15 left, hold short 15 right.
14
Cross 15 left, hold short 15 right, United 215.
57. Okay, we are clear to cross 4 left, clear left, clear right.
Hey, France 1 Mike, heavy, runway 9 are clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 09, France 1 Mike, heavy.
Approaching 4 left.
Okay. This will be a right turn on the mic right here.
United 7819, runway 9, and land up away, caution with turbulence.
Okay, line up and wait on 09, United 78, 19.
United 215, cross 15 right, Alpha to the gate.
Cross 15 right and Alpha to the gate, United 215, 6.
Okay, BNAV, LNAV, all the lights on. Start
Boston
switches.
Tower, good evening. American 1223, over at gate Bravo 10, information November,
Approaching.
request clearance
9.
for push and start.
I'm sorry, who was calling?
It's American 1223 at Bravo 10, push and start with November.
Okay, France 1, Mike, heavy
On
contact,
runway
departure.
9.
America 1223, Boston Tower, good evening, pushback approved, the bias ready to taxi spot 7.
Cleared for push and start, will advise taxi spot 7, American 1223.
Boston Tower, United 8868, I believe I've resolved my issue now. I believe I'm ready to push back.
United 8868, pushback aqueous approved, the bias ready to taxi.
Roger, thank you.
United 7819, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Clip takeoff, runway 9, United 78, 19. Alright, crew, clip for takeoff. Let's do it. Let's have a good takeoff, guys. Alright, set takeoff thrust. And 1, Toga. Thrust set.
Knots.
Hold.
Boston Tower, United 215, engine shut off at Charlie 19. Sorry about the pre-connect.
VOT. Positive rate.
Ready to check.
Gear up.
LNAV, BNAV speed.
7819, connect departure.
Order departure. United 7819, so long. Lost departure, good evening, United 7819, with you climbing 1,400.
7819, Boston departure, radar contact, climb up to 14000.
14000, United 7819.
There.
Pops 5.
Say that again?
One mic heavy, we need some climb 140, correct?
Climb and maintain 14,000.
140,
Pops 1.
Who was that? Who was that?
Pops up.
Turn a transponder on, please. Inference 1 mic, connect Boston Center 134.7.
134, this Boston 7, reference 1 mic,
United 8868 ready to taxi.
8868, runway 9er, taxi via Echo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Taxi via Echo Mike, cross runway 4 left. approach from Lincoln 3330, emergency from Q11,000.
American 3330, Boston approach, Oscar's current, expect ILS runway 4 right approach.
Okay, Oscar, and we'll expect ILS 4 right, American 3330.
Little bumpy up in here. I'm breaking through the clouds there.
American 3330 at Goshi, cleared ILS runway 4 right approach.
At Goshi, cleared ILS 4 right approach from Lincoln 3330.
Unit 7819, connect Boston Center 134.7, good night.
34-7 for United 7819, so long. Autopilot.
Yeah.
34-7.
Boston American 1223 with Oscar response 7 taxi.
American 1220.
Boston Center, good evening. United 7819 with you, claiming 8200 for 14,000.
5819 Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 230. Good evening.
I maintain flight level 230, United 7819.
Boston Center, Emirates 3 Tango Kilo with you, climbing flight level 330.
Emirates 3 Tango Kilo Boston Center, good evening. Climb and maintain level 330.
Maintain flight level 330, Emirates 3 Tango Kilo.
Number 2 Golf Tango, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 10,000, Burlington altimeter 29er 7.
And to take off checklist, landing gear up,
Discretion and 29er 7 on the altimeter for 29 for 2 Golf Tango.
auto brakes off,
United
lights off.
751, contact Boston, approach 133.0, have a great flight.
33, nothing, thanks for great service, next time, United 751.
Alright, crew. We're climbing. Look good. Oh, I gotta get these guys to chime. good, crew. Climbing through 165-423. That's our friend Justin. He's flying a similar path to me here. It's going to vary slightly because I fly with the autopilot off up to about 10,000 feet, so my track will be slightly different than his. So what we're going to do here is as we get closer to Washington, we're going to put a hold in here so we can let him catch up, because I really want to land second tonight. Alright, altimeter standard. After takeoff checklist complete. Let's cross-check these at 190. Check.
Boston Center United, 8868,
That's our friend
9000, climbing to 140.
Boston Center, Canada, 110, south of Birka, flight level 220, climbing flight level 330 with you.
On a couple at once, first United 8868, Boston Center, climb and maintain level 340.
Climb and maintain 340, United 8868.
Air Canada 110, Boston Center, climb and maintain level 330 and squawk 5334.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, squawk 5334, Canada 110.
November 25 Juliet, descend and maintain 6000. United 7819, climb and maintain level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, United 7819.
November 2 Golf Tango, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend of 4000 to Golf Tango.
Over 2 Golf Tango, cross unit at or above 4000, clear ILS runway 15 approach.
Cross unit at or above 4000 and cleared the ILS 15 approach into Burlington 2 Golf Tango.
Air Canada 110, radar contact 28 miles north of Burlington. November 25 Juliet, contact Boston, approach 133.0, good night. November 6 Uniform Delta, descend via the Zelka to arrival. The Bradley, altimeter 3025.
Descend via the Zelka to arrival and 3025, 6 Uniform Delta.
Austin Center, good evening. It's American 1223, just passing through 1010,000 for 14,000.
Unit 3-4, citizen, robot 3 or full.
It's 1 there, First American 1223 Boston Center, climb and maintain for level 320.
Climb and maintain for level 320, American 1223.
United 755 Boston Center, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3031.
3031, descending via the Roebuck 3 arrival, taking 4 right for 755.
Oh, guys, check this out. I got some good news. The second crew member rescued by U.S. forces. That's so cool. They got him. Oh, so happy. I was really worried about the second,
yeah, that is the frequency November 5.
The WSO.
5 Juliet, contact Boston
the
approach
F-15 that was shot down over Iran the other day.
330.
Apparently they got him. They got him out. I'm so happy about that. Let's see.
Yeah. FedEx 9040 Cleveland
US
Center is offline.
extracted.
Frequency change approved. Take care.
That's so awesome.
Frequency change approved. FedEx 9040. Thank you. Take care.
Oh, I love this. Oh, dude, that's so great. Oh, he's gonna have a story of a lifetime to tell, dude. How did he survive out there? That guy took his SEER training seriously. That's so cool.
Boston Center, just confirm for Delta 275BG. Switches over. Delta 2785. I have not yet, but that's probably as good a time as ever. New York Center's offline. You'll be leaving my airspace here in about 2 minutes. Frequency change approved. Take care. Roger, frequency change approved for Delta 2785. Have a good night. You as well, thanks. Air Canada 110, would you like a shortcut?
For sure, Canada 110.
Air Canada 110, clear direct to the, actually clear to the Boston Airport via direct to Concord, VOR, which is Charlie, Oscar, November, and then direct, maintain for level 330.
Concord, VOR, direct Canada 110, maintain flight over 230.
Go ahead.
So FMS wants to take me inside the turn on Union and then the initial to get established. Just wondering if you're expecting me to fly through the intersection and then continue on back around.
November 2 Golf Tango, I think I understand your question there. This one is a fly-by waypoint, so you'd want to start the turn, or your FMS would, prior to reaching the waypoint. It'll kind of smart turn it or cut the corner from UDA direct to Stave, and then it'll do it again from Stave onto the final approach course. So that is all correct. That's how it should go. And there would be no requirement for you to fly the hold in lieu of procedure turnover at Stave because it's indicated as no PT on the segment from UNET. Does that explain or answer the question? I don't know if I quite understood the question there. So does that answer everything?
Yeah, that's great. I knew it was a no PT, so there's no procedure turn, but I was just wondering if there's an expectation to fly through the waypoint or if it can cut the corner like you wanted to, which means I did fly through the waypoint at this point, but I'll bring it back around and get established.
Oh my god, that's too much.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Technically, yeah, you'd be able to just cut the corner there because it's a fly by waypoint as opposed to a fly over, so it's would be expected that you'd kind of cut the corner there, but again, no problem for now.
Okay, how is that charted in flyby?
I'll see if I can find an example of a different one for you, and then I will get right back to you.
Okay, no rush. I'll be busy for a bit here. I'll stay on after I land.
FMC speed, VNAV path. Alright, crew, we are at cruise. Man, I'm so happy about that second crew member in that F-15.
Center November 81 Romeo Bravo requesting IFR clearance to Boston Airport, ready to copy.
Oh,
Number 81 Romeo Bravo, Boston Center. Good afternoon. I do not have a flight plan for you. It doesn't look like. Just want to verify it was November 81 Romeo Bravo.
If you go back, you can rewind the stream a bit. I flew the 767 already, and now I'm flying a
okay, thanks.
737 back from Boston to Reagan National. I hope you stick around because they're going to be flying the River Visual approach into DC, and it's always fun. We're well on our way. And I got a guy on my stream in tow. Justin, who's watching with us right now, is right behind me.
Air Canada 110 to set and maintain 1000, the Boston altimeter 3031.
75 what? Sorry. Descend maintain 1000 and altimeter 3031, Canada 110.
November 6 Uniform Delta, contact Boston approach 133.0. Good night.
Going to 133.0, 6 Uniform Delta. Good night.
Great. November 2 Golf Tango, I have that example for you. I can have it for you when you land. Wind 150 at 16, runway 15. Clear to land.
Okay, thanks for holding off on that. Clear to land 15, Burlington.
Air France 1 Mike, was that you looking for a frequency change? Air France 1 Mike, roger. So actually Moncton Center is going to be your next frequency, and I will go ahead and start initiating that now. It'll just be probably a minute or two before they accept it. Just hang tight, actually. They're taking the handoff now. Air France 1 Mike, you can contact Moncton Center on 132.2. Have a good day.
Roger, contact 132, this one, correction to Air France 1 Mike, good day.
Yeah, 132.2, 32.2.
132, decimal to Air France 1 Mike. Center November 81 Romeo Bravo requesting IFR clearance to Boston Airport, ready to copy.
November 81 Romeo Bravo, actually I have New Haven there, it's going to be an untowered airport that is just outside of my airspace. It's a New York approach airport, but it's currently offline. So if you want to go ahead and depart at your discretion, you can do so, and then just give me a call airborne, and I'll have further for you then.
Depart at pilot's discretion. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Boston Center, good night, Avianca 181.
Avianca 181, Boston Center, good evening. Cleared direct to Puppy. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Clear to direct Puppy and climb and maintain 360, Avianca 181.
Boston Center, Delta 91 is with you by level 30.
Delta 91, Boston Center, good evening.
Quick wind check for
Richard Golf Tango, wind 150 at 16, that is not live, however.
Okay, yeah, I'm indicating at 50 knots, bordering crosswind final here, so
Okay, yeah, all we have is the hourly METAR, but if do you need anything, just let me know.
Boston Center, Lufthansa calling in to flight level 360.
Lufthansa 400 Boston, so I want to double check you have a flight plan filed. I don't have anything in the system for you. Lufthansa 400 radar contact at level 360, cleared direct Aspen.
Direct Aspen, Lufthansa 4.
Air Canada 1 Tetris to confirm we're with you with a radar vector.
Air Canada 110, I think you were saying that you're just direct to the Boston airport, is that what I heard?
I was just wondering, I got a direct to Charlie Oscar November and I was not clear for any approach.
Yep, that's right. After Charlie Oscar November, just go direct to the Boston airport and the next controller will have radar vectors for you.
Canada 110.
Boston Center, hello, November 223 Tango Whiskey, line depth runway 6 at Bradley.
Number 223 Tango Whiskey, Boston Center, just for next time, you would need to hold short of runway 6, and then once we talk to you, we'll instruct you to either line up on the runway or depart, but you need to make sure you get a clearance to do that before you actually enter the runway next time. No big deal for this time, but just for next time, make sure you get a clearance from us before you actually go onto the runway. You always hold short of the runway unless you're told otherwise.
Roger that.
And November 3 Tango Whiskey, turn right, heading 075, runway 6, wind 140 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 6 and right heading 075, 3 Tango Whiskey.
Center, November 81 Romeo Bravo, 1,500.
November 81 Romeo Bravo, Boston Center, squawk 7160.
Squawk 7160, November 81 Romeo Bravo.
November 2 Golf Tango, make any convenient right turn. Looks like you'll make the right turn on Bravo, and then you can taxi to the ramp via Golf Charlie.
Okay, exit on Bravo. And clear taxi via Golf Charlie for 2 Golf Tango. Quick PIRAP for you. Had a gain and loss of 10 knots on short final, and was indicating about a 40 knot bordering crosswind there. So that seemed okay once we got on the ground, but it was like gusting.
November 2 Golf Tango, roger, thanks for the fire up. And if you want to, I can give you the information now on that fly over versus fly by, or if you want to give me a call back when you're parked, whatever's easiest for you.
I'll give you a call back once I get parked.
Okay, sounds good. Air Canada 110, contact Boston approach 133.0.
23.0, Canada 110, thanks for everything.
A2, United 755, contact Boston approach 133.0.
130,
United 7819, Cushion at Washington Center is offline, frequency change approved.
Okay, over to Unicom. Thank you so much for your service tonight. It's United 7819.
Jazz 1748, Toronto Center is offline, frequency change approved.
Alright, some silence here. Maybe we can get a hold at Yazoo. Let me see, can we do that? Yeah. Yazoo. Let me see if we can even do that. We might be too high. What would that even look like? Alright guys, we're gonna enter a hold at Yazoo. Let's see, what altitude is he cruising at? He's at the same altitude. That's not gonna work. See, can we go higher? Let's see. Yeah, let's take it up to 360. N1 VNAV speed. Alright crew, hitting up the 360 and then we're gonna oh, wait a minute.
1,000 to go.
Yeah. We'll enter this hold. And then we'll let him fly by, because I want him to land first tonight. I've never flown a high altitude hold before, so I'm not quite sure how that's going to work out. There we go. Alright, so a couple laps in this thing, a lap or two in this thing should help Justin pass us here. He's doing 462 and we're doing 426, so he's already got 40 knots ground speed on us. So we're gonna enter this hold here. See how it goes. Alright, here we go. I don't think I've ever done a hold at flight level 360 before. It's kind of cool. And there's Justin right there. We should be able to see him here pretty quick. There he is. There he is. Alright, so now I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead and go direct as easy at this point. Let's just do this. Cool, that was fun. We didn't even fly the whole hole. I just wanted to get him out front. Alright, crew, we're heading back on course. We got Justin out in front of us now, so. Alright, crew, we're back on course. Alright, cool. Justin, we got about 30 miles of distance now. Cut the corner here. Let's go direct duck. Let's see, is there any other shortcuts we can take here? I gotta try to cut him off a little bit. I'm gonna go direct Laughlin. I gotta cut him off a little tiny bit there. So I'm gonna now that I've done this hold. Now I'm gonna go direct to Laughlin to try to cut the corner just a little bit on him to get back on, catch back up to him. I want a real tight landing spacing here. Yep. I'm cutting the corner on him right now. Boom. Okay, top of descent's coming up. Let's start doing our landing data calculations. So, let's see. Our current weight now is 144. So, we should be landing about with about 142. Let's call 141.5. Alright, I'm not going to use max auto brakes. We'll use auto brakes 3. That should be fine. Nah, we're fine with that. I will use max reverse thrust. This thing's very conservative. Approach speed's 146. So we'll go laps 30, 141 VREF. Okay, reset MCP altitude. $4,000 for now. Okay, approach briefing. So we're on the DO3 RNAV arrival, and we're cutting the corner here to go direct to Laughlin. We need to cross Billet at 11,000, Deal 10,000 at 280, Yuck at 10, and then we need to probably get down to about 4,000 feet or less when we get to Megs. So we'll start turning in for Derek after that. And then that's the RNAV Zulu runway 19 approach. We start Derek at 2,700, 180 knots. We're going to fly the river. This is the RNAV Zulu, but it's essentially like the river visual. So it's got these fixed floating points in space so we can reference with our flight director. But it would be replicating or emulating flying an actual river visual approach. So we're going to do that with the HUD and landing on 19. It's a touchdown zone of 13 feet. RVR is 6,000 and the decision altitude 491. MSA is 2,500. Missed approach climbing 3,000 on the final approach course, which is 187. And direct to bad and then hold if we have to go around. Alright, let me get that decision altitude in there. 491. Okay, landing altitude, sea level is fine. Seatbelt signs are on. Okay, the weather at DCA. This is kind of old. Let me see if I can get something more current here. Alright, METAR says wind 180 at 10, so almost down the runway here. Few clouds at 10,000 feet. Altimeter 299.5. So good weather going in here. Why would that guy be landing? Yeah. He's a rookie pilot, that's why. Oh, this guy's got an emergency here. Interesting. Oh, whatever. Not my problem. $19,100. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, Tazzy? I just flew the 767 up to Boston earlier, and now me and my friend Justin, he's on stream with me. We're going back into Washington Reagan, because my favorite approach to fly, like, ever is the river visual. Speed brakes. This river visual approach. I hope you stick around and watch it, Tazzy. I always do a pretty good job with that. So, and I have a really cool DCA scenery with like the whole Washington DC. All the landmarks are there. It's really cool. We're descending now. I heard some really awesome news over on my Discord server. I've been reading it. Apparently, the weapon system operator from that F-15 that was shot down was rescued, but it was pretty crazy because 2 C-130s were lost. They had to be blown up because they got stuck. It's a pretty crazy rescue, but they got him out. No more casualties. Everybody's alive. This is really, really great news. Anyway, I digress. Okay, altimeter's 299.5.
Altimeter setting.
Check. I'm gonna go direct deal. I'm trying to cut the corner on this stuff a little bit to catch up with to Justin. Yeah, here's what I want even more than an art update, because I want that too. I want Pratt & Whitney engines That's what I want. Like, I don't understand why we don't have these yet. I really want the Pratt Whitney engine, so I think I would rather than prioritize that first, because that's, and then a performance per calculator for the EFB. If I get those two things, I'll be happy. Oh, and by the way, Tazzy, I'm actually going to Washington D.C. in 2 weeks, and I'm going to be staying in Arlington for a few days. I am going to do some plane spotting at DCA at Reagan. So I'll try to get you some cool videos and pictures. If you're on my Discord server, I'll be posting those there. My girlfriend is really into plane spotting too. She's like a big nerd like I am, so she'll happily entertain me while I go plane spotting at DCA while we're there. When I go there, I'm actually going to land at Dulles. So I'm going into Dulles because going to Reagan is not really... It's not ideal for where I live, but you know, I'll be staying real close to it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, well, you won't need that anymore. I mean, you can toss out my stuff because there's just more or less fixing it. Those are things that we can fix. So I'm on the beta team and they listen and we can write up bug reports. The max reverse thrust can be adjusted. But we really need the actual Pratt Whitney engines in the sim. So hopefully we get them. Justin, are you on Unicom?
Yes, I am.
I'm looking at the radar, and it looks like we have a bogey coming in. An American Airlines flight's gonna try to squeeze in with us as well. So I'm gonna switch over to CTEP now, so we can coordinate the three of us getting in there.
Roger. Swap it over. CTEP.
Well, actually, no. The GE engines are the more popular version, and to date, almost all the Pratt & Whitney ones are going out because Pratt & Whitney is no longer providing technical service or maintenance support for the 4460 engines. So they're kind of a dead end engine, and they're not going to be supported. So parts and service for Pratt & Whitney on those is going to get really, really hard to continue to do. But the GECF6 engine is still very popular and widely used, so that engine has a lot more viability long term on the MD-11 than the Pratt & Whitneys do. That's why UPS, before they decided to retire all their aircraft, they were phasing out the Pratt & Whitney ones first, because as those engines got too high in time or needed parts or whatever, they just couldn't get them anymore unless they were cannibalizing. Pratt & Whitney dropped that engine support. So it's kind of more, it's more of the fringe engine than their GE one is for sure. Yeah, CF6s are everywhere. I mean, think about it. Western Global Airlines only bought MD-11s that have CF6 engines because all of the 747-400 freighters that they have also use the same CF6 engine. Well, the variant for the variant for the 747, but they have a lot of part commonality, so that's why they have an all GE fleet, and it's easy for them to work on these like that. All right, lights on. It just start switches to continuous. Approach checklist complete. That's Andrews Air Force Base down there, guys. Straight ahead. This is a pretty cool air base. If you look on the ramp, there's actually Air Force One. You can see it down here. Alright guys, we got a little bit of an issue here. This is my friend out here in front. This is me, and then we got this American Airlines bogey trying to squeeze in between. So this is going to get really tight spacing wise. And I'm probably going to be the one that has to go around here, if anybody.
DCA, wrong regular traffic. United 88 CCA is about 10 miles from the Meg, transition into the RNAV Zulu approach to runway 19.
There it is, guys. Look, 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 look. Air Force One. That's pretty cool, huh? And then that's the Doomsday plane right there. Alright, I think we got a solution here. It looks like the American Airlines pilot is going to fall in behind me. Kind of curve in like this. So I'll be number 2. There he is right there. American 1223, are you up on CTAP?
Yeah, we're here. We're gonna let you go ahead of us and loop around.
Copy that. So you'll be number 3.
Sounds good.
Ah, cool. Look at it. People are smarter. People are smart. I need to give people more credit. This guy clearly recognized that he was going to cut in between this and make the spacing really precarious, so he did the smart thing, and he's coming around this way to fall in behind us.
Reagan traffic, United 88 CCA turn into final for the RNAV Zulu approach to runway 19.
So there's Reagan right there. That's runway 19. And then National Stadium. The Washington Monument. The Lincoln Memorial. There's the Capitol building right there. This is such a cool scenery. I'm so glad I bought this with points. It's really good money spent. I'll be here in 2 weeks, guys. I'm really excited about coming back. I like it here. White House is down here somewhere.
1,000 to go.
Check. Oh, I used points, Tazzy. I used points on the X-Plane store. I didn't pay money for it. Alright, Justin, have a good landing.
Thank you, I will try to.
I'll be behind you in just a few minutes. Alright, let's do down to 3. I'm gonna go ahead and speed intervene this thing, and let's start working down to 210 knots. Oh, wow. I didn't know you could even get that with points. That's cool. Okay, flaps 1. Auto brakes 3. Spoiler handles are. Alright, I'm gonna go flaps 5, speed 180. I'm gonna do vertical speed down to 2,500. Heading select 240.
To go.
Check. Right, there's the Potomac River there, and that's basically what we're going to be flying in. Alright guys, get ready. I'm gonna put on a good show for you.
$2,500.
Checked. Alright, let's go direct, Derek. I'm gonna go LNAV.
GCA traffic. United 80XT zone final. Runway 49.
ECA traffic, United 7819 is on the Arnett Zulu runway. With that approach, at Derek. Yeah, let's go VNAV. Actually, you know what? No. Altitude hold. Gear down, flaps 15. Alright, now I'm gonna go VNAV. Okay, autopilot. The final approach speed is 146. 146, flaps 30. Autopilot coming off. Okay, autopilot's off. Auto's off. This approach altitude. Oh, I'll set that later. Quite a bit of wind from the right. Correcting. DCA traffic, United 7819 on final. Runway 19. Okay, lighting check. Let's landing gears down. Spoiler handles arm. Auto brakes set. Flaps 30. Switch altitude is set. We're clear to land. Runways in sight.
Approaching minimums. 500. Minimums.
Continue.
$200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
5,000 feet remaining.
I love this approach, dude. I wasn't really talking much there because I was just focused on flying the plane, but man, that was fun. That's so much fun. That's the best approach there is in Flight Sim for me. DCA traffic, United 7819 is clear of 19. Taxi to terminal. Alright. Spoiler handle. Alright, auto brakes. Radar is off. Let's get across the runway here.
Approaching 4.
Okay. Landing lights. Strobes. EPU. Start switches. Clock. And staff trim. Yeah, I don't go to Newark that often, but I should. The airport's cool. I just don't like Newark. I hate New Jersey, so I try to avoid it. But either way, hey Tazzy, I hope you enjoyed the DCA the approach there, because that is so much fun to fly. And I think I did a pretty damn good job too, if I don't mind me saying so. I've been doing it enough now. I've got that thing pretty well dialed in. Yeah, this is one you need to come check out. Yeah, you gotta do it, man. But don't land here unless it's on runway 19. 01 is not that fun. It's pretty boring. You want 19. Alright, working checklist. Alright, fuel switches. Dampers off. Yep, 19. What do you, so level up because I had to disconnect because I was stuck on the runway. Oh, sure thing, Tazzy. You got it. Let's actually see where that American Airlines guy is at. Did he already land? Oh, he already landed. Where'd he go? Oh, he already logged off. Anyway. So, let me give you a tour. Actually, let's do it from here. So here's from the runway. So, first of all, this is really cool scenery. When you buy the DCA scenery, you also get a scenery pack for the the Washington D.C. area, and it's pretty accurate. These buildings are cool. A lot of the landmarks are here. There's the Capitol building. There's a Washington Monument. There's the White House right there. There's the White House. You get that. You get the Lincoln Memorial. Chantilly. You also get the Pentagon right here. So you get a lot of cool landmarks that you don't normally see in the game with this. So that's really cool. This is runway 19. So this was the approach that we flew. You can see the Potomac River snaking through here. So you're following that river, and you got to make this turn at the last second to line up on the runway, and you cross it. And I'll be doing some plane spotting in this spot right here when I go to DC in a couple weeks. So 19 here, and 01 is over here. This is runway 33. As you recall, a year ago when the helicopter and that commuter plane crashed, they crashed flying this approach right here, and the helicopter and the plane crashed in the Potomac River right over here. They were flying to this runway right here, 33. Okay. So here are all the terminals at Washington, and this scenery also includes some really cool hangar space over here. So these hangars actually open up. Let me see if I can maneuver us over there. So these hangars are maintenance hangars, you can see right here. Then you have a Southwest terminal here. United operates around here. American Delta's over here. United's here, and American's over here. So yeah, this scenery is really cool. Now, it does have a lot of static airplanes, which can cause problems when you're on VATSIM. For example, my friend Justin over here is parked on a United plane that shouldn't be here. This is the Southwest terminal. And there's a couple little things like that that are not ideal. But it's definitely not like a showstopper for me. But this is one of the absolute coolest sceneries that I have for X-Plane, and I love it. That's why I like to fly here so much. So, cool airport, great operations, the scenery is awesome, I get really good FPS. I mean, I'm getting 45 FPS with all this crap going on at night. 50s, 40s. Despite all this clutter, you know, I don't really get a lot of frame rate issues here, so. I don't know who makes the scenery, I can find out. I'll find out right now. DD. Who's DD? I guess it's Drew Zicki or something. I don't know. Okay, so Tazzy, I haven't really noticed any kind of performance improvement as far as like frame rates and stuff like that. But what I have gotten, which is probably the most important thing for me, is the high altitude weather has been completely improved. You recall in previous versions how there was a lot of chop all the time. Your auto throttle would be surging. Your planes would be rocking back and forth the whole flight at the cruise. It was extremely annoying, and it was driving me insane. And this has been happening for over a year or more, where the high altitude weather was a pile of crap. That's all been fixed. Like, right now, you no longer have those crazy, like, temperature and pressure changes at altitude. The wind changes are much more gradual and smooth. Your plane flies very smooth. Your auto throttle's barely fluctuating. Your N1 settings basically hardly move. They just a little bit up and down. It's just so much better now. So that alone is why I was happy to upgrade to 12.4.1, because it fixed all the high altitude weather problems that I was having. And I absolutely love flying it. Like, I used to hate cruising in the planes because it was so choppy. the plane was rocking back and forth. The speeds are fluctuating. I hated it, and that's all gone now. It's all better. So that alone is a good reason to. That alone is a good reason to switch to it because it's just better. Anyway, I've been streaming for what, 5 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I'm glad you stopped by. I'm glad you got to see this approach because it's a really cool approach and I love to fly it. And I did a good job too. I rolled out perfectly on that dang thing, man. So I'm gonna go to bed. Justin, thanks for flying with me. Hope you figure out your stuff. Maybe we can figure out your brake problem together. Yeah, it's probably something simple. But I'll catch you guys later. Take care.